Think Yoda gets dizzy? Now, he's only half a man. He had a lot of weight on his shoulders. Now he's a blockhead. Okay, I'm done. I sonic boomed him so hard, I destroyed his textures. He's got all blurry textures now. All we can do is go, That is our entire life, just going, Remember, we have no penis. We can't get laid. That's why we're so angry. Come for me, lady. Come on. You know you want to. Oh, how nice of them to be just waiting for me right there. Now they're kissing. Did you guys see? Did you guys see that arm spinning out of that window? This doesn't seem so bad yet. This gonna kill me though. Yep. This doesn't seem so bad. That's gonna kill me though. Try to take all my balls. Take all my balls. Ugh! Maximum baldness. Is it bad that I get embarrassed by my own joke?
Watch it! Friendly fire!
He's sleeping on air and he's Whoa! Finally, traveling through the portal has caused varied reactions. For our records, we would like you to keep an audio log of everything you experience for us later to analyze. Hope you have a safe trip, Heather. First note of log. After I traveled into the portal, I saw nothing but a meaty asshole. It reminded me of my college days. Signed, Dead Guy. Over here. I'm over here. Now I'm over here. Oh my, oh, now I'm over here. Oh no, oh, he might get me. Oh, now I'm over here. Ha 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 ha.
If I tell you the story with a performance, will you believe me?
Oh God, what is your obsession with performing?
It depends. I'll make my own judgment.
I mean, seriously, who is so narcissistic that they want to always perform for people, left, right, and sideways on a camera or on a stage or whatever? I mean, good God. Why do you have to be so narcissistic? Oh my God. I can't stand these kind of people. Why are y'all staring at me with those faces? Across entire worlds, dimensions, through the darkest depths of space, and beyond the limits of known time. These are the adventures of the Starship Dragon.
Credit chips clinking, a rusted bar, smoke in the air, scars on the wall. He walks in, cloak cut like armor, one red eye tracking it all. They whisper his name in a dozen tongues, every bounty board, every backroom stall. He just nods to the crew at his shoulder, gotta call UN and that's all. Commander Krim on the Starship Dragon, engine screaming, dragon, engines screaming, guns all dragging across the void for a price in blood. We ride the edge of the burning suns. Commander Krim and the starship dragon take the hit and keep on bragging. Danger's home and we're dragging it in. We don't break, we bend, we don't die. We grin, starship dragon, lighting it again. Hey.
Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shit! Welcome aboard the Starship Dragon, everybody. I'm Commander Krim. So glad to have you here on this Tuesday evening. Hi. Sup, chat? What be up? How's you? How's your family? How's the kids? How's the dog? How's the cat? Hi, cat. The cat has arrived to lay on all my shit because that's what he do. Hi, everybody. What's up? Cobbit, you're going to be there. You're going to have to lay because I need to see past you for the chat. Hi, Doc. You were the first to claim Spacebucks. Congratulations. You won the race to be the first in this loser's chat. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Long Woodcock. Lesson number 3. Fortnite sucks. That's all there is to say. Also, Get Swole, done. Josh claiming Spacebucks, thank you so much. Mary Bang killed Tifa, Aqua, Yuna. Mary, Tifa, Bang, Aqua, kill Yuna. That was easy. Multiple times, Aqua. Both of you to assume I have a dog. I don't. If you don't have a dog, then my question doesn't apply to you. Thank you for shouting out, Doc. Hello, Comet. Thank you. I like to see the chat. Thank you. Very big kill Yuna. Well, let's see. I know of 2 Yunas. So I'm going to say marry the Yuna from Final Fantasy X, bang the Yuna from Final Fantasy X, and kill the Yuna from Ghost of Tsushima. Look it up. Yes, that's the thing. But I'm done. I'm going to annoy you now because you're annoying me. Okay. Hi, everybody. We're going to do some more Final Fantasy VII today, but before we do, it's time for IRL with Krim. Who the fuck was the Yuna from Tsushima? I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima since release. Well, did the walkthrough command not work? I thought I had those fixed. God damn it. Oh, maybe I don't have it on the screen. Maybe on the live screen. Hang on. There she is. Okay, well. Alright, so I gotta fix that. Anyway. Yeah, there was I don't know how else to explain it. It was a female in Ghost of Tsushima. Her name was Yuna. I think one of the first female characters that you meet in the game that's actually like a named character. It's been a long time since I played it too. I've only played it once. It was back in 2020. I think that might have been the 3rd game that I ever streamed, because I did Dead by Daylight first, and then I did a playthrough of Doom Eternal. That's where I learned how much I despise Doom Eternal, and then I think I did Ghost of Tsushima after that. But it was a long time ago, regardless. But I do remember there being a Yuna in it because obviously the name was going to ring a bell with me. Well, before we jump into the game today, I want to have an IRL Krim stream with you for a moment. I was driving home yesterday, And while I've certainly seen a lot of weird things, was 2020 the year released? I don't remember. I'll take your word for it. I believe you, but I just didn't know. I was driving home from work yesterday, and while I've seen a lot of strange things on the road, or while driving, I should say, saying on the road makes it sound like I almost ran into it. I saw one that made me really, really question the mental state of the dozen people that I saw. As I was turning onto a road and walking down the sidewalk on the other side of the road was a group of about a dozen people. It looked like, I think maybe 2 or 3 of them were at least teenagers. I would assume adults. They looked kind of adult-ish. And the rest of them were kids. And when I say kids, I mean like children, like those under the age of probably 12, if I were to make a guess. 12 and under. They were all walking with pants on. No big deal there. But they all had a hoodie on. And they weren't just wearing the hoodie. They also had the hoodie up. As I passed this group of 12 people, keep this in mind, this was yesterday, August 17th, 2026, in South Texas. As I passed this group of 12 people, all wearing hoodies with them up, I looked down at my dashboard of my car, where it tells me the temperature outside my car. It said 101. Why were there 12 people, most of them kids, wearing hoodies with them up, hands in the pockets, and some of them were on their phone. Or, well, not pocket, but that pouch thing in the middle. And acting like it was the middle of winter on a day that it was not just in Texas, but August in Texas. And the current temperature at the time I passed them, which was around 330, give or take, was 101 degrees Fahrenheit. Which I'm pretty sure the real field temperature probably would have been closer to 100, 115, 120. And they were walking in the sun. They were walking under shades. Or under shaded trees. What the actual fuck? I don't know if these 3 adults were the guardians or whatever of these children. And I understand that children may not have the understanding of what heat stroke is or what an incredible amount of heat is. But the 3 older people, I will say, who were in these hoodies, also hoodie up. I don't like to be the kind of person that's like, these parents need to be charged with a crime. These people need to be charged with a crime of child abuse or whatever. I don't give 2 shits about that kind of thing. But I seriously question their validity as upbringers or guardians of these other 9 children that I saw by allowing them to wear these hoodies and wear them up on a day when it was 101 fucking degrees in South Texas. Just like, again, all I can say is what, period, the, period, actual, period, fuck, period, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. And yes, I put a period and 4 question marks after every one of those words. That is how ridiculous I think this is. And yeah, I understand what you're saying, Doc. The incurable disease called stupid. I was looking at a case of 12 of them right there, especially on the 3 tall ones. Mary Bane killed Tifa's personality, Aqua's body, Aqua's personality, Cosmos's body, Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy X, Liara. Liara wasn't in Final Fantasy X. Personality Rose's body. Okay, so you want Yuna's personality Rose's body? You're saying? Okay. Okay, rewrite the FFX one. Liara's personality. Okay, so Liara's personality, Yuna's body, and not Rose from Legend Dragoon. Crazy enough to wear jeans in summer, but I ain't ever wearing a sweatshirt, hoodie, etc. in summer. No, I have to wear. I mean, well, I say I have to. I could wear khakis if I wanted to, but I have to wear pants to my job. They won't let me wear shorts to my job because I would absolutely do that because I. It doesn't take much for me to get hot, as I've said 1,000 times, so I prefer that. But I have to wear jeans. Yeah, I have to wear pants. So yeah, that's a given. But why in the fuck are you wearing a sweatshirt? Even if the hoodie wasn't up, even if the hoodie was down, even if the hoodie was off, but you were still like the hood itself was off, but you were still wrapped in this thick ass long sleeve sweatshirt in summer in South Texas. Do you hear the words that I'm saying? Again, I don't really get involved in other people's business. I don't give a fuck. But I almost wanted to like pull over there and ask them, what is going on here? Is this some kind of weird new health thing where you're trying to sweat out a lot of fat or something? Because again, why are you making these 9 kids do it when they probably don't weigh each like 80 pounds? It was the most befuddling thing. I could not even think of any logical reason why they would do that. Now I can understand, like, if I've seen, because I live in Houston, it is a wide diversity of people in Houston. And in the middle of 100-degree summer, I've seen mostly women, because that's how usually the culture goes. I've seen women dressed in those long black like sheets, wrapped up, face covered and everything. I understand that's their culture, that's their religion. I understand that. I don't begrudge them that. So I'm like, okay, I see that. It's like, that's probably super uncomfortable, but I don't begrudge them that. That's how they are. But these 12 numbskulls, no. I'm not going to say all 12 of them. Again, I'm going to point the finger at the 3 tall ones that I assume are at least of an old enough age to not be wearing a goddamn sweater in summer in Texas with the hood up. I have nothing that I can think of that validates their need to do that, their desire to do that. None. Again, the people with the I think they're called burkas. I'm not. I don't know. I'm not into that kind of thing. I don't know them very well, so pardon my ignorance. I will admit that I am fully ignorant of those kind of things. Whatever they are, they do that because that's their culture, their religion, stuff. That's fine. I accept that. I don't accept these 12 people wearing sweaters in summer with the hoods up. I don't. Okay, sorry. You'd have to spend another 100 there to do that. Doc, you could have just done it again. The R's personality, Rose's body. Okay. So you had the right one. You just put the FFX in there by mistake. Got it. Mary Aqua's personality in Cosmos's body. Bang Tifa's personality in Aqua's body. Because while I love Tifa's personality, of course, the fact that let's be honest, the frank way to put it is she is a bit of a liar. Granted, it's a lie out of concern for someone else that she cares about. So I feel that's less of an evil than lying for her own benefit. Like she stole money but she lied about actually stealing it. That's different than she not telling Cloud what she knows about Nibelheim because she's afraid of what's going to happen to him. That's a little more acceptable. It's still a lie, which is a huge, finger of shame no. But I understand that a little bit better. I still would not want her to lie to me, though. Using the personality thing to use that example. So, in the case of what you're talking about here, Tifa's personality and Aqua's body. So I would bang just primarily because Aqua's appearance. Tifa's personality wouldn't mean very much because the person I'm banging is purely a physical attraction. Marrying someone, I'm physically attracted to them as well as attracted to them internally, their personality, I suppose. Their likes and whatnot, I guess, is what we're going for. So personality-wise, I guess the shorthand of what I'm saying, Aqua over Tifa. Because Aqua is certainly not a liar. I mean, she's almost honest to a fault in some ways. Dedicated, I guess would be a way to put it. Which leaves kill to Liara, personality Rose's body, which is a shame because Rose has a nice body. I mean, she got some damn good legs. She's really cute too. Have you seen that opening cutscene of my opening intro with her in it? Rose is super cute. For a chick who's like 10,000 years old or something, however long ago it was since the Dragon campaign. That is a cougar. No. She's not a cougar. She's a fucking lion. Okay. Damn, already getting another VG 101 because I've been talking that long. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock. Lesson number 12. All prophecies are 100% completely true and are going to happen almost instantly. I would wear a sweater in Texas so I could sweat. I mean, if you're doing it with the intent of trying to sweat out some weight, which I understand that being at least somewhat of a thing in some cases, I can kind of get that. But again, I point out specifically that out of this dozen that I saw, 9 of them were kids probably under the age of 12, if I were to guess. There's no reason these 12-year-old kids should be trying to lose weight. Especially when I saw them, they didn't look like any of them were obese. Even the 3 tall ones didn't look obese either. I think it's just 3 people being stupid, and the 9 that they were watching over for some reason were just following along because they don't know what else to do because they're kids. Anyway, oh my God, Doc. Aqua's personality, Samus's body, Kosmos' personality, Lara Croft's body, Liara's personality, Lightning's body. You need to stop with these weird twist things. Just give me 3 names. This is just too much for me to really focus. Mary Aqua, no, Samus. Mary Liara's personality and Lightning's body. Bang, Aqua and Cosmos, Aqua and Samus, and kill Cosmos and Lara, I guess. I hate when you do those things. Just give me 3 fucking names. Do normal shit. I had to unplug my controller and plug it back in because somebody was laying on it. Yeah, I'm staring at you, pussycat. Normal shit is boring, though. You realize that when I say this but you don't actually realize because I've never had sex with you. I'm a very boring person sexually. I will lay in a bed, I will have sex, and then that's it. I don't do this shit like we're gonna put some cuffs on and we're gonna put food on our titties, and we're gonna go have sex in an airplane, or we're gonna drive somewhere in the dark and bang in the back of a car, or go hide in the family bathroom and get our groove on. No. I fuck in the bedroom and that's it. Maybe the living room couch if I'm feeling randy. No food in the bedroom, no sex in the kitchen. So yeah, I'm a very boring lay. Not that it matters. It's been 4 years, and it's not going to change ever again. Alrighty. Turn this up a little bit. Oh, that's the wrong one to turn up. We were here. Yeah, we just got to Midgar Sector 8. Please tell me you mean no food in the bedroom for sexual reasons. I fully support eating in bed. Not really. I don't even like doing that. I don't like eating in bed because it's not like a weird aversion to it. I just like, if I'm going to eat food, I'm going to do it on a table, at a table, on a TV tray, something like that. I'm not going to eat in my bed. I feel that's just kind of weird. Maybe when you're a kid, sure, but not as an adult. Or if you're sick. You got you got a really bad cold or something, and you're in a relationship and your significant other brings you some food so you got something to eat, that's fine. Also, hi, Jose. Sorry, I wasn't ignoring you. I'm glad you're here, though. I've been worried about you. I didn't miss anything else, did I? I saw Jose pop in and say he was here. Okay, no, I think I caught everything else. I'm here mentally, Krim. I'm just, thinking about going. Yeah, I understand. If you need to, go. Right? If you feel it's that bad, go ahead. Better to go. As cliche as the term is, better safe than sorry. Better be safe and go than just sit there and worry about it. Because worrying about it is only going to make your condition worse, especially considering what your condition is right now and the news that you just got. I'm being vague for the sake of stream because it's not my business to say. Alright, we're about to enter Sector 8. Did I talk to all these guys? I don't remember if I did. After all these years, Hojo's still wreaking havoc. Might sound strange coming from me, but being back in Midgar kind of feels like a homecoming. What am I saying? I like how Red's in like ready to pounce position. I've got a score to settle with Hojo. Come on, Cloud. Alright, let's make this snappy. I have Tifa and Yuffie in the party, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. Alright. Let's go, Kitchi. We can get into here. Please, we got to hurry to the Mako Cannon. Woohoo! He just jumps in. I don't have the heart to tell, literally. I know that wasn't meant to be funny, but that line was kind of funny to me. Alright, it's really just not my business to say. I mean, not on stream anyway. If you want to talk about it on a Discord, that's perfectly fine. I don't feel it's my place to say here. Even if you give me the permission to, I feel like it's disrespectful. Good. Tifa just punched herself into oblivion. Great. There you go, Tifa. You're strong as fuck. You decided to fist yourself. He's like, alright, here we go. Alright. Where are my Phoenix Downs? Yeah, I know you were trying to... That's why I thought it was. Alright, let's see. Blitz! Bam, Tifa. 3,000 damage. She's kicking the shit out of things. Magnify was born. Nice. Yuffie's Magnify. Mastered. I'm not really worried about double AP growth right now. Oh, I forgot that I turned on a new mod that gives me 2 accessory slots on everybody. Let's do... We already have ribbon on her. Let's give her... Protective ring? Barrier and mana ward at start of battle? Don't hate it. Don't hate the idea. Alright, John, Jose, please take care of yourself, man. Although raising strength probably wouldn't be... I'm not really worried about my defense. Imagine putting another earring on for increasing his magic. Holy shit. What does he have on his... He was one of lightning. He has no elemental on, does he? He does not. So we could put Reflect Ring on. Anything that hits him magically will reflect back. I just have to make sure to remember to use healing items on him instead of curative. Yeah, which again is not that really big deal. You can put ribbon on him. Yeah, let's do ribbon. Let's do ribbon. And then Teeth, you got power wrist guards. You have the God Hand on, not the Oversoul. So, yeah, there's no point putting the Curse Ring on you. So how about another ribbon? Only have 2 ribbons? That's unfortunate. I'll be Krim and loaders took all away. The Curse Ring wouldn't be a bad thing on Tifa. Make her even more ridiculously overpowered. As long as I'm not in a battle that lasts more than 60 seconds. Which would, outside of boss fights, not really be a problem. Yes. I guess Poison Ring. I mean, I don't really much else here that I care about. Alright. The upside is with her having a poison ring on, if she does punch herself, she might heal herself. I know the poison ring is supposed to absorb poison damage and heal. Oh damn, that thing is definitely dead. Whoa! Pod with max damage. Retro claiming Spacebox. How you doing, Retro? Gravelord and I were talking about you on Sunday stream, I think. Recently, and we were both acknowledging how much you'd improved. Oh my god. How much you'd improved on your Halo gameplay. You were doing really well on Friday night's your Halo multiplayer night. Mute mask was stolen. Okay. You've been practicing? That's good. That was a counterattack. Quake has helped? Really? I figured if anything, Quake would actually be a detriment because it's so much faster. Then again, I guess now that I say that out loud, if you get used to the speed of one shooter and you start playing a slower one, your reaction times would actually be improved because your reaction time is for faster moving targets. I didn't actually put that together in my head until just now. I'm glad you've been enjoying the Quake, though. Be glad to have you. Usually it's always been just me, Darth, and Josh, and occasionally Doc. Nice to have more people in here. Or in there. Let's hit you with a big rock. Assuming Tifa doesn't just beat the living shit out of you. Okay, flare might hurt. Perhaps now reflectoring would have been a good idea. Yep, Cloud's definitely fucking dead. It's at that point I'm like, maybe the reflect ring wasn't a bad idea. Well. Love the fact that we get the Midgar, the bombing raid mission music again for this scene. Alright, Cloud, annihilate them both. Oh, no, Tifa's confused. Oh, she's fine. Oh, you're confused, berserked, and silenced. They're also now dead. Angry Tifa is angry. Aegis Armlet. Evasion goes up by quite a bit. Defense goes down by a bit. Magic defense and magic evasion go up pretty good. I didn't see the slots though. Four slots all linked. No, I think I'm gonna stay with what I've got. I like having the 6 all linked slots. No, Cloud. There you go. Long ass ladder climb. Hello, giant behemoth. See if you got anything to steal. Couldn't steal anything. Oh, you're dead, so you're not gonna be doing it again. Thank you for shouting out retro. Heal up Tifa. Phoenix down. Elixir. Potion. Alright, let's mosey. Magic up leveled up. Healing. Healing now. Magic up by 30. What does that mean for his stats now? His magic's 180. Holy shit, Cloud. His magic's so high he's not going to need white materia to stop meteor. They'll just cast tier 1 fire, it'll blow up. Oh, shit. Well, up to you, Yuffie. I almost blew that because I was clicking the wrong skills. Okay. Mountain Mover gained. Alright. That's a new one. Next down. Set to level 2. Attacks all enemies. I think this was called Fury of the Land or something like that. The original name is kind of blanking right now. Elixir? Starlight phone, weapon for Ketchi. Oh, Tifa. Good thing Cloud got his turn in before Tifa did. Tifa would probably punch the shit out of Cloud. Come on. Come on, Cloud, jump. Come on, Cloud, jump. I believe this is a weapon for Barrett? Maximum Ray, yeah, because it's originally called just Max Ray. Aha! Confusion. Confused and berserk robots. How a robot can get confused, I don't know, but I'll take it. And then up the stairs. Hello. Ever gonna get a chance to steal from you? Oops. Oh, you poisoned him. Nice. Poison and sleeping. That's good. Elemental leveled up on Yuffie. That means now she will absorb lightning attacks. Has fire, ice, and lightning. Well, she's attacking with lightning. Okay, never mind. I was thinking it was her. It was on her armor for some reason. Nope, it's not. Oh, hello. We'll see. In we go. Briefly, we are back in Metal Gear Solid. Hey, here's Barrett. What's up, B-Dog? I'll cover things here. Get to the cannon. Pew, 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 pew. Oh god, these enemies take 6 years to attack. Orb of Gravity stolen. Okay. The Magnify was born. So if I need it, I got like about 3 mil right there. Or where to sell those all materials or Magnify materials. I'd walk over this puddle of water and slips on it. It'd be funny. Well, oh, he's confused. Oh my god, there's still one thing left. I was going to shoot 3 times. Wow. He even went for both Yuffie and Cloud. Hey, what's this? A box. What's in the box? Strength plus. I'm gonna take a nap. Let me know when these 3 enemies are killed. Why is it all the enemies down here, they take so long to kill, and they all cast slow? Like, you come down to these tunnels in the first part of the game, when you're on your way to the Sector 5 reactor, you have those, like, fish-looking things, or whatever you call it, lizard-looking things with claws, that cast silk on you, which also causes slow. In here, you got these bastards that appear in groups of 3 that hit multiple times, and they cast nothing but slow. Like, fuck. Those are the kind of enemies that probably end up really screwing with speed runs, I would bet. Red. I don't smell the cannon this way. But I do smell a box. Vitality plus. Nice, we got our attacks in before they moved. Ugh. Spirit plus. That random battle. And Tifa's confused. And just punch Yuffie and herself. And a magic plus. I always go for Yuffie first, for Tifa first, don't I, for the confusion. Always. Never seem to fail. And I bet you if I were to move a ribbon over to Tifa, they would start attacking whoever didn't have the ribbon. They would go for the confusion of the character with ribbon first, or without ribbon. Guarantee it. Oh my god! If he's dead. Thank you, Tifa. This W item materia? It is! Alright. Alright, forward we go. Go back to the way we came. Tifa. Thank you. Put a string plus on Tifa, because she's already, you know, destroying Yuffie and Cloud enough. We don't need to give her a little bit more strength, you know. These things again. Get our turns in first, guys, please. I mean, right now the ladies are doing more damage with physical attacks than the guy, and the guy is a soldier. Well, soldier strength. And plenty of ethers out of these guys. Oh, MP won't be a problem. Not that everybody has been at any point in this game. Of the counterattack. We'll just wait for Tifa to get 4 times cut. How close is she to that, by the way? Oh. Oh, she's gonna be a while. 83,000 AP. We're gonna be a while on that pipe dream. Poison has mastered. A new poison has been born.
Alright. Oh, you can get your turn in first? Yes. Okay. Befuddlement leveled up. She can now befuddle better. Which in the case of most men, she already does. Counter attack. There they are. They're going through the ladder and saved. What do we do now? It's not like we ignore. Not like anyone would care if we ignored our orders. This mod really makes Reno's hair red, like super red. Since when does that matter? We're Turks, remember? Yes, sir. Right you are. Down to business. Can't say I'm really in the mood, but our instructions were clear. Seek and destroy. Here the company's in turmoil, but an order's an order. And nothing's more important than completing the mission. Get ready for a true Turks beatdown. Sometimes you have the option of denying this fight. But I'm going to do it. Because I want to see if I can steal their stuff. Good choice. It's true we've been through a lot together, but settling the score comes first, especially if you're a Turk. I wonder if they'll give us that option in the remake too, like to be able to turn down the fight. Alright, you, Cloud, I need you to I need tier 2 thunder on everybody. Tifa, I need you to not beat the shit out of them yet. Good and steal. Tough ring stolen. Good and steal. Okay, so try it again. Couldn't steal anything. Seedlets stolen. There's one more thing we need to steal. Hello, Wolfie. Happy Tuesday. How you doing? Good steal. All right, Cloud, keep trying. There's a counterattack there. Hang on, Tifa, don't launch your limit yet. I don't know who's got the last item. Minerva bracelet stolen. Alright, kick her ass, Tifa. Went for Rude first. Rude's definitely dead. After that much damage. Reno's probably dead too. Oh, they're not. Wow. Rude is resilient. Not worried about the fact that Rude is healing from lightning because I'm going to focus on one target. Usually, I think if one of them goes down, everybody leaves, so... I'm at the final zone of Beast of Reincarnation today. Nice! Oh, wow, they healed. They all healed from that. Well, that's unfortunate. Did Elena just confuse? Of course she did. Of course she confused Tifa. Tifa is now dead. Wow, 8 HP. Never mind. Meteor rain will probably finish them. Missed Elena. Reno, Elena, withdraw. That 600 AP would have been nice to have had on Tifa. Well. Alright, Phoenix down, pick up Tifa. Coming back out here to save. So how would you rate this? How would you rate Beast of Reincarnation on your tier list of Souls games, Doc? Potion, because I got plenty of these. Moving on. Sector 8. Which way? Ah, goddamn piece of shit cannon. Cloud got Thundaga off before the 2 turret things in front took 47 turns. Alright, time to revisit the Shinra HQ. No, this isn't the way to the Sister Ray. Yep, it sure isn't, but I'm going this way anyway. Because there's stuff in here I want to get. such as... well, these guys are going to be whatever level you are when you come in here, so we're just going to have everybody attack. Making sure that Tifa had long range on her. If you remember, these are the boxes they wouldn't let us open before. Pile Bunker and Master Fist. The Master of Fisting. Power rises when inflicted with status effects. 4 slots. All connected too. That's unfortunate. But... we could try this for a bit. Move Hades here. Move Added Effect here. Move Befuddlement here. Hello, Lemon. Welcome in. How you doing? Happy Tuesday. And with that, we can actually now swap the God Hand for Master Fist. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. A little worried about my brother, but otherwise, I'm in good shape. Hover, long range, counter, enemy skill. We got 2 spare slots we can throw on there to do something with. Hello, Spoon. Good to see you as well. Electrolyte water. Nice. Nice. Oh, puppet. Enemy skill. I don't care about that. Steel. I don't really care about either. W item. I could glitch. I could exploit the hell out of that bug, but I'm not really worried about it. I don't need it. I don't really have anything else I need to put there. Guess I can put the 2 magnifies on there just for AP growth that I can sell them later. Lady B, thank you for claiming Spacebooks also. Also, it's lemon and lime flavored? Well, of course, I would expect nothing less out of you, Lemon. You would have disappointed me if it had been grapefruit flavored. Not really, but funny to say. Alright, now with that said, we are going to try this out for a bit. Poison Ring replaced with Cursed Ring. Right. Also, if anybody who is not familiar with this, this is your one and only chance, if you missed it the first time you were here, to get the... I forgot to... Oh, Tifa's just in a status effect, right? To get the... Oh my god, 4,500 damage. 4,600 damage. 4,700. Holy shit. Those are regular punches, not even crit punches. My god, Tifa. Anyway, sorry, got distracted by how much damage she was doing. The Turtles Paradise Flyers. This is the only time you'll be able to go into the Shinra building and get it. If you did not get it the first time you were here at the beginning of the game. Thank you for claiming Spacebucks, Lemon. And over here, and a Bush. Come on, Bush. Talk to the screen cloud. There we go. Happy Turtle Flyer number 2. Feeling tired after a hard day's work? Then come on down to the Happy Turtle. There's nothing like knocking one back after a job well done, and then knocking one up when you get drunk enough. Yeah, the Happy Turtle Flyers that are around. The 6 of them around the world. 2 of them are available in Midgar. One of them is in the... well, 9,000 damage. One of them is in Sector 6, in the little boys' room, and the other is here at Shinra HQ. You cannot revisit Shinra HQ at any other time except right now, if you did not get it the first time you were here. I think there's anything else I need to get on this floor, so we need to go up. One play this once and never knew about those. Spoon is definitely a game worth revisiting. If you like JRPGs at all, it's definitely a game worth revisiting. It's a very good game. It was my first, so I'm a little bit biased, but it's my favorite of the Final Fantasy franchise. The only reward you get out of it is when you go to Wutai, you get one of each of the sources, so each of the stat sources, so power source, mind source, etc., etc. The items that give you one extra point of stat on each of those stats, and you get a Mega Elixir. So it's not like it's a fantastic reward, but it's nice. Playing Pokemon Leaf Green and Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. I have only ever played Link to the Past. So at some point I need to add a few Zeldas to my repertoire, so to speak. Here we go. Well, 63 is the floor I needed. Radiant Lance. That's a weapon for Sid. Breath of the Wild is your first ever Zelda game? Are you enjoying it? I hear it's one of the best. I think that's the only item in here. Yeah, okay. Alright, we are done. Ah, no, we are not. We have one other place to visit. We need to go to the 64th floor? Yeah, 64th. We need to go up here. Talk to this, because if you remember we put 250 gil in here. And it didn't let us have an item because the chick at the counter wouldn't let us bang on the machine. So let's bang on it now. Nobody's here to stop us. We got a Spirit Plus out of it and a Speed Plus out of it. Nice. For 250 gil, we got a Speed and Source Speed and Spirit Plus. And we come up here, talk to the lockers. Talk to the lockers. There we go. The Marvelous Cheer, which in the original game is called the HP Shout, which is a weapon for Ket Shi. His ultimate weapon, actually. Thunderblight Ganon. Thunderblight Ganon showed up. First floor. Now we're done here. I could go up the stairs because there's an item there, but I don't really care to get it. I think it's a Behemoth Horn, which is a weapon for Red 13. I don't really care about getting that. I'm not using Red, and he's got weapons that are probably better right now anyway, if I was using him. She's strong. She's strong with that weapon and the status effect. wonder if she gets stronger based on the number of effects she has. So, like, if she gets poisoned, will she do even more damage? Smash her past 16. I would definitely not smash the 16. No. Too young. I know what you meant, though. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock. Lesson number 16. Any relics, artifacts, or other items that have been missing for years, centuries, or millennia will be discovered fairly easily. Did you know I streamed? No, I did not. I don't know how long you've been streaming, Lemon, if you're new to it or not, but I just want to give you a heads up. I'm not mad at you or anything. I want to give you a heads up though. Self-promotion is highly frowned upon on many streams on Twitch. So asking that question is really not a good idea. Don't worry. I'm not gonna time you out. I'm not gonna ban you or anything. You're cool, you're fine, but just avoid that in the future. Typically you want to wait for the streamer to ask a question like that. You know, they might ask, are there any streamers in the chat that I'd like to give a shout out to, or something like that? And you can say, yeah, me, but don't ever actually volunteer that information first. It's heavily frowned upon. Just a heads up. Yeah. Or if they happen to raid. Obviously, if you're raiding, obviously you're a streamer. Kind of obvious there. Okay, Sector 8. Oh, I just went the wrong way. I left Sector 8. Into Sector 8. Let our next boss. Maybe tried going down before. Yeah, that's true too. Spoon says the same thing, and Spoon's right about that, and I do have a Discord channel for that as well. No way. You can't be serious. Like, oh my god, I gotta fight a giant robot? The rats emerge. They really did come. Hand's supposed to be like turned out. Oh well. This is the last time you trifle with us. He's standing on air, by the way. I've had it with you breaking my precious toys. Let's see how you do against an anti-weapon armament. You're hardly a deserving audience, but greatness has to be unveiled sometime. Another giant robot? Well, this is actually the first giant robot we see. I guess you count the guard scorpion. Yes, technically that's a giant robot of sorts. I mean, behold the destructive power of our pride and joy! Is it actually called Pride and Joy? It's not called Proud Claude? Did she actually call it Pride and Joy? Oh my god, she did. Wow, it's actually called Pride and Joy. Okay then. Alright then. It's a Megazord. I mean, you're not wrong. Alright, focus on the Jamar armor. Or sorry, Jammer armor in this case. Let's, we have regen? We do. Let's go ahead and regen up. Damn, Tifa doing 3,000 damage on the punches. This is going to be one of those fights where Tifa won't survive because of the curse ring. Phoenix down. Alright, she still dealt a fuck ton of damage. Regen. As long as that doesn't focus on Tifa, she should be fine. Thundaga again. I mean, her damage is still pretty good. It's only down to 2,000, which isn't terrible. It's not the 4,000, but shit. All the pretty lights. Obviously, negative statuses are negative statuses count, which I probably feel like, you know. Let's go ahead and poison Tifa. It'll be all right. You can handle it. We just keep healing her. Give her regen to counter it. Yes. Oh, well. Wait. Excuse me? When did Tifa have a reflect put on her? I didn't put reflect on her. Why didn't she have reflect on her? Well, that just made this a lot more interesting. The washer put on you as a twist in these games? Not in this one that I'm aware of. This is something new. Maybe it's something for the mod. I don't know any enemies that put reflect on you in 7. They put reflect on themselves. I need to stop using reflect on on Tifa. Stop using magic on Tifa, I meant. Okay, so the Jamar armor's gone. Counterattack? Oh, so Tifa would counterattack. Out of MP, huh? Alright, well, let's remedy that with with these 23 turbo ethers I've been getting. I didn't see what Trine did earlier, so I guess we'll do it again. Probably still has Reflect on. I thought of doing Mighty Guard, but if Tifa still got Reflect on, I don't want to deal with that. Damn, nice crit. Only 800 damage. Wow. Okay. Tifa's better. Yuffie's better off attacking. Counterattack? Yeah, counterattack. I can't wait for this fight in Remake, man. I know I've said it a lot throughout this playthrough so far, but damn, I can't wait for this fight in Remake. They kind of already saw it in the Gungaga sequence, but that was like miniature version of Proud Claude. Like Proud Claude Jr. Alright, destroy it, Tifa. I know you're gonna with your limit break. Pick this bitch up. Pick up giant robot and go whoosh. There we go. Ice was born. Magnify was born. Nice. 2500 AP. 2500 AP. Really good. Hello, Mouse. Thank you for claiming space bucks. We got Ragnarok. New weapon for Cloud. I wonder if it's better. Impossible! Our pride and joy! It's gonna blow! Like Scarlet did to me last night! Oh! There. Alright, Cloud, what's Ragnarok? 6 slots, linked, normal growth, attack increase. Doesn't matter because I'm not attacking with him physically. And he would lose 2 slots, which means he would lose Magic Up and Comet. Nah. Nah, I'm good. I am good on this one. Thank you for that. Big preach. I see the one. I see you have the one that shall not be named on here. Yeah, Lord Voldemort's in the chat. Absolutely. He's gone by the moniker of Dr. Maxicus, though. Don't tell anybody. Secret. Elixir. Mister? It's supposed to be Mistyle? It's either Mistyle. Oh, I didn't check the Minerva bracelet either. 6 slots, so same. Better armor? Really? Tifa's armor's pretty shit. No, it's not. It's at 82 defense. Okay, so we can replace her dragon armlet. Because nullifies fire, ice, gravity, holy. Nullifies fire, ice, gravity, holy. But that's half ice, lightning. Okay, let's give her the Minerva bracelet. Tifa can take the Dragon Armlet for additional resistance to magic attacks. Or the Mystère, which lowers defense, but evasion and magic evasion go way up. there's a better chance that she could dodge physical and magical attacks. And if they do hit, you know, she's not losing that much defense. We're okay with it. I think I'm going to go with it. I'm going to go with it. Okay. Alright. Temporarily, we're going to fight a giant tank temporarily. But once we get to the save point, we're going to temporarily bring in Barrett, because in order to get his ultimate weapon, he has to be in the party at this point in the game. If he is not, his ultimate weapon will not be attainable. Ow. So, temporarily, we're going to pull Yuffie out of the party. Not going to bother equipping up Barrett with anything except a weapon that he might be better with at the moment. Max Ray. Yeah, that's fine. Max Ray. Not going to put any materia on him or anything like that. I don't care enough. He can attack just fine. That'll work. He's here literally just for getting his ultimate weapon, and then we'll come back down and get Yuffie back in the party. Thank you for the 20 stream streak, Mouse. Appreciate it. Big Tank has returned. Let's heal up Tifa here. This way, Cloud. As opposed to any other direction I could possibly go at this point. Oh. Soldier first class. Actual soldier first class, not what Cloud thinks he is. He's ass, Tifa. Never mind. Cloud destroyed it with his lightning bolt. Never fucking mind. Jesus. Damn it, Hojo. Whoa, what have we here? Obtain the missing score. Ooh, this will do real nice. I'm coming, Hojo. Let's take a look at it real quick, since we're right here. Missing score, 8 slots, all paired, 98 damage, 108 accuracy, no growth though. I forget exactly what, no, I didn't forget. Okay, well, unless the mod changes it, every ultimate weapon has a gimmick to it, a perk, I guess you could say. In the case of Barrett's weapon, the missing score, it is based on how much AP is on the materia equipped in his weapon. So what you want to do if you're playing this game normally is you want to put materia that has... You want to obviously use mastered materia because you're not going to grow anymore. But you want to also put materia on here that earned a lot of AP to gain that master, because that will enhance and boost how much power his weapon does. So, you know. Cloud showed he's better than a soldier first class. With a lightning bolt at least, yeah. We're gonna save that for Hojo. That limit break on Tifa. We're gonna magic breath this thing. Wow, Bob Barrett. 77. He's not going to do much right now because he doesn't have any materia on him. That's alright. Food run? Alright. Oh, never mind. Got that, the cursed rig will kill her if she loses the limit break. Oh well, unfortunate. This thing's got a lot of HP. There it goes, finally. Damn. That cannon was taking a minute to die. Obviously, that was a bad example of Barrett's damage with that weapon because he has no materia equipped on it. I would have put high materia on it, he would have done a lot of damage. Alright. Fish. Switch Barrett for Yuffie. Get his MP back by using a tent. We don't have Yuffie's limit, but yeah, we don't. Okay. Save point. Let's save. And let's mosey on. Now, if you want to, you want a little extra lore, I guess, bring Vincent along with this fight, because Vincent will have a little extra dialogue for Hojo, because he has some interesting backstory with Hojo that we will experience a little bit later. We could have experienced it in the submarine, but I didn't feel like doing that right at that point. Damn. Counter raid. Jesus. Alright, you have to use your mountain mover because I want you to get as much damage in. I want you to use your limit break as much as possible. Damn, that was pretty good damage. Luck up, just leveled up, alright. Now Yuffie has more luck. Lucky her. Last time I get to use this voice, I better prepare for it. Hojo, that's enough. Ah, it's you, the failure. At least remember my name. It's Cloud. Ah, just looking at you brings me pain. A walking reminder of my own scientific shortcomings. I deemed you a failure, and yet you're the only one who succeeded as a Sephiroth copy. I've become loathsome even to myself. Who cares about any of that? Just stop this nonsense. Nonsense? Do you even know what I'm doing here? Sephiroth requires energy. That much is clear. And I am going to help in what little way I can. Why? What reason could you possibly reason? Why is this obsession with reason? Actually, perhaps you'd have made a decent scientist. What's the energy level at? Only 83%? This is taking too long! My son requires power. There's your reason. Happy? Your son? Ha ha ha! Not that he knows it! What will Sephiroth think when he finds out I'm his father? After all those years looking down on me? Ha ha ha! Sephiroth's your son? Ha ha ha! Gas Genova Project needed a subject, so I offered the mother of my unborn child. We pumped Sephiroth full of Genova cells while he was still in her womb. So then all of this, it's just a way to make up for what you did to Sephiroth? Wrong! I'm merely sating my curiosity as a scientist. I'm afraid I've succumbed to my scientific appetite. My lust for knowledge got the better of me again. You see, just hours ago, I injected my own body with Genova cells. Behold! The fruits of my experiment! And here we go. It's boss time. Alright, let's put Mighty Guard on us. Let's put Regen on us when we get a turn. That's enemy skill. Now, Tifa just punched the shit out of Hojo. That's a big bright ball. Let's just keep ultimating him. Regenus. Damn, Tifa's gonna die so fast. Because of the haste. I forgot she's hasted with Mighty Guard, so her timer went down super fast. Completely forgot about that little detail. Oh no, Cloud's... Oh, Cloud regen, never mind. I thought Cloud was, berserked. Let's see if a little Mako juice can't help. Oh, that definitely changed the... That animation changed. I mean, it changed. Didn't even exist. That was not... Okay. That wasn't an animation before. He just disappeared and went to his next form. That's new. I like it. And we're going to regen us all. Cloud is immune to confusion because of the ribbon. Time to use a turbo ether on yourself. What is this version of him called? Diabolic Hojo. Let's keep Ultima him. Using Ultima on him. Uh-oh, broke his leg. Oh no, he got his arm back. I thought he was about to fall over. Imagine this. Imagine this form in Remake Part 3. Oh my god. It's going to look hideous and awesome. There goes his leg. Oh shit, I fell over. Now we get third form, which is normally called Heletic Hojo, I believe. Hojo, the ultimate life form. A. Wait, what? A. Okay. Regen. Let's go ahead and put Mighty Guard back on us. Funny, Hojo is combo attacking Yuffie, and Tifa's blocking, so she's countering every time she gets hit, which is funny. Use White Wind to get the blindness off of Tifa. Can't silence me because I'm ribboned. Thank you, Grey Flower, for Flaming Space Bucks. Happy Tuesday. How you doing? 6,000 damage. Can't silence me. This cloud can never be shut up. It's Turbo Ether. Never mind. And Hojo is quite dead. Full speed ahead. Let their inner monologues commence. Time was born. Dolphin Flurry gained. It should be Tifa's next level. It should be first level 3 limit break. Can't believe Sephiroth is Hojo's son. I kind of can't help but pity him. So, that's the end of Shinra. It won't be long now before the meteor hits. That's 7 more days. That's what Gramps told me. Hey, Red, you want to go see everyone in Cosmo Canyon? Yeah. And I'm guessing you want to be with Marlene again? Like, you need to ask. If we manage to beat Sephiroth but don't free Holy, then in 7 days this planet's going to die. If, on the other hand, Sephiroth beats us, well, what difference does it make? That meteor's going to fall anyway. We'll only be dying a few days sooner than everyone else. You're already thinking about losing? The fight hasn't even begun. That's not what I mean. How do I say this? I want us all to know what we're fighting for. To protect the planet, to save the future. Of course, that's what we all want to say. But is it really the truth? See, for me, this battle's personal. I'm gonna beat Sephiroth. I'm gonna break free of my past. Saving the planet just happens to be part of that. I've been thinking. Maybe we're all fighting for ourselves. For ourselves and for what we cherish. Maybe it's a person, maybe it's a thing. Whatever it is, it's the reason we keep on fighting to save the planet. You ain't wrong. It sounds cool and all saying you want to save the planet. But what I'd actually do? Blow up a damn Mako reactor, that's what. I can see now I went about it all wrong. All I caused was suffering. for my comrades, and for innocent folks just minding their business. At first, it was all about getting revenge on Shinra, on the scum who took away my home. But now, yeah, I'm fighting for Marlene and for her future. So if you ask me who I'm trying to save this planet for, I think it's her. And go to her. Make sure what you feel is the truth. That goes for all of you. I want you to get off this ship and make sure. Make sure you really know what you're fighting for. And once you do, I want you to come back. And what if no one does? That meteor's going to kill us all anyway. Why bother struggling? What if we all leave for good? I can promise you one person won't. Me. I know the reason I'm fighting. Whatever happens, I'm going to give everything to save this planet. Besides, there's something I need to settle inside myself. Something I've struggled with deep down for years. But what about you guys? I want you all to discover something like that too. If you can't, well, I guess that's that. After all, you gotta have a reason to fight, so if you don't end up coming back, that's okay too. 11 hours into the shop today with literal shopping. At least I'm off tomorrow. Well, that's good. That's the good news. Huh? What about you, Tifa? Did you forget? I'm all alone. I don't have anywhere to go. Everyone's gone. They've got places to return to. People they know they'll find there. Not us, though. Right. But I'm sure they'll all come back, right? Who knows? We've all got something precious we want to keep holding on to. Something irreplaceable. And Sephiroth's enough to make anyone think twice. Yeah, but I don't mind. Even if no one comes back. As long as we're together, as long as you're here by my side, it doesn't matter how scary things get. I won't give in. Tifa. We were always so far apart from one another. Even when we were close, things felt distant. But back when I was in the live stream, and all those voices were wailing around me, it felt like I heard you, Cloud. Maybe you'll say you don't remember, but deep down in my heart, I heard you calling my name. Or at least I felt like I did. Yeah, I heard you too. You were shouting. It was that shouting that brought me back from the live stream, that got my mind out of the sea of the other ones. After all, I made a promise that if anything happened to you, I'd come running. Hey, Cloud, you think the stars can hear us too? Do you think they see how hard we're trying? I don't know. We've got to do what we can, whether someone's watching or not. We got to believe in ourselves. That's what you taught me when we were in the live stream. Yeah, you're right. Besides, I know at least one person's listening. To our wishes, I mean. Eris is hearing them too. Yeah, I'm sure she is. Tifa, there's so much I've been wanting to tell you. Now that we're together like this, I hardly know what to say. Cloud, words aren't the only way to tell someone how you feel. Tifa. And then they shared trading card collections. It's almost dawn. Sorry, did I wake you up? It's almost dawn. Right. Good morning. Can we stay like this a little bit longer? This day will only come once. I want to enjoy it while it lasts. Yeah, of course. These might be the last moments the two of us get together. They better get a move on. But the others still haven't... It's fine, Tifa. Remember what you said last night? At the very least, we've got each other. We don't have to feel alone. Yeah, that's right. Alright then, let's go. They really didn't come back. Nothing we can do about it. Everyone's free to make their choice. And what's yours? You know me. I've never been a brave guy. Don't have the guts to give up. If you're a coward, what's that make me? Scared, I guess. Hey, Cloud, tell me everything's going to be fine. Everything's going to be fine, Tifa. Wow. It really worked. All of a sudden, I feel like there's nothing to worry about. Huh? We're moving. Come on, let's go, Tifa. Barrett, Sid! Hey, you guys get your fill? Red, why didn't you call down to us? Seemed like you had a good mood going on. Cloud's backside kept telling me to butt out. Wow! Were you guys watching? Sid, Cloud's backside kept telling me to butt out. Wow! Jesus Christ! That translation is so good. Vincent! Why the look of surprise? I can leave again if you'd like. No, it's just... You always look so disinterested, like you couldn't care less. Disinterested? I suppose that's just the sort of guy I am. Sorry to disappoint. Looks like he's back. Our very own Shinra bigwig. Sorry, everybody. I wanted to come in person, but there's still so much going on in Midgar. We had to get everybody evacuated again. So I'm afraid you're stuck with a stuffed kitty, but I promise he'll try his very best. Well, I guess that's everyone. Yuffie's still missing. Come on, no way she's gonna show up. But at least she didn't steal our materia this time. That's something to be grateful for. How could you say that? After all the motion sickness I've suffered through. You'd think I'd dip out at the end and let you have all the glory? Welcome back, Yuffie. Oh, you're acting awfully kind, Cloud. Something good happened? Yeah, something you aren't going to learn about for another 5 years. Yeah, whatever. I'm off to my usual haunt. You know where to find me. Blech. Thanks, you guys. I didn't come back for your spiky-headed ass. I'm doing this for Marlene, remember? For my little angel. And for what I feel, or whatever. I was hoping she'd come back, too. She may not be here, but it's because of her we've got this chance. And we can't just fritter it away, am I right? Eris. Eris, she smiled right at the end. We have to make that smile count for something. If we don't, it'll never fade. So let's go finish this. Together. Eris's wish is trapped. It reached the planet, but something got in the way and it can't break free. We have to unleash her final prayer. Everyone's mind's made up? Think you can get us there, Sid? There's a couple of levers I've been wondering about for a while. Mind if I give them a quick fiddle? Up to you. Alright then, just as soon as you give the order. It's time for the final fight. Location, the Great Northern Cavity. Our target, Sephiroth. Move out, everyone. It's not just an airship, it's a transformer! Get ready, Sephi. We'll be at the Great Northern Cavity in no time. Just a little longer, Sephiroth. Hell yeah, full speed ahead. Sid, what's wrong? The red flashing light, that's what's wrong. Ah, too much power. This baby's bucking like no Bronco ever did. Sir, Captain, let us help. The hell are you idiots doing here? Did I tell y'all to go home? You did, sir, but this here is our home. Shit, look at you guys acting all cool. Fine, whatever. Hold me down with everything you got. Geronimo! And everybody died. End of part 2, or disc 2, if you're using the original version. Or the original PC version, now that I think about it. Original PC version had 3 discs also. Actually had to change discs. Ah, the wonders of 1997, huh? Now you get no discs and it's all digital. You know, just to rub a little more salt in that wound. Watch yourselves down there. Now. I don't know if there's more content that they've added to this mod now that we're in Disc 3. Or if it's like New Threat. If there is new content, the new content is locked behind reaching the end of the game, like the actual end. Like getting to the final boss room. Guess we can just go down and find out. Looks like we'll have to slide down. Here goes. Well, it was items? There's items? Ah, okay, that's new. One moment, please. I must have all these items that were not here before. Go left, little left, go left. Ah. Ah, fuck these. I'm waiting for these damn things to transform. Oh shit, I have to go back to the Highwind. I gotta do this every time. Okay. Alright. All the way to the left. 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 Come on, Cloud. All the way to the left! Damn it. Aha! Now that one item that's left. Just one to get. It should be easier now that I got the 2 ones on the far right. But what I did do is I had to use the D-pad, not the analog stick, to move Cloud in order to get it to move far enough over. Okay, looking good, looking good, looking good. Yeah! Cool. Alright. Save crystal. Save crystal. Yep. And stone gargoyles. Waste of time. Uh-oh, big dragon. Very big dragon. Mighty Guard. Regen. Nobody has puppet, do they? Shit, I need to get puppet. I need puppet. I need to grab some enemy skills off this dude. Quick. Alright, Tifa. I'm going to swap you out for a second. Or not swap you out, but swap out your gear. I'm going to give you... Change your cursed ring to the... oh god, I forgot about the tough ring. For the tooth ring, Vitality Ability plus 50. We'll give you the Hypnocrown. Yuffie... Tifa. Come on, I know what I'm doing. Swap. For now, swap Chain Attack for Puppet. That'll be plus. Let's see if we can get another dragon up here. That is not a dragon. Those are not dragons. Those are Goyles of the Gar type. Goyles of the Gar species. They're stone bats. They're bats. They're stoner bats. 420 bats, you know what I mean? Not what I'm looking for either. Come on, dragon, where are you at? Gravity was born! That's probably the first time ever in my life that I've ever actually mastered a gravity materia, because I never use gravity. Gravity is probably the worst spell of any Final Fantasy game, because it's only useful on, like, specific enemies. Very specific. Hello, dragon. Alright, Puppet. Enemy skill, Mighty Guard, just to make sure we're safe. And regen, just to make sure we're safe. Now puppeting Dark Dragon. Excellent. Dragon Force. Who has enemy skill? Yuffie does. Learned. Nice. Dragon Force on Tifa. Yuffie, do you have laser on yours? You do. I think Tifa already has laser on hers as well. Let's make sure. Okay. Cloud, Thundaga, see if we can't steal. Tier 1 Thunder, not Tier 3 Thunder. Oh, well, that makes it even easier. The steal effect still happens. Alright, Cloud, just keep thundering, and I probably should use Tier 1 again to save the MP. I'm just trying to get the steel. I'm trying to do damage now. Come on, Cloud Boy. Get it. Dragon armlet stolen. There we go. Alright, Yuffie. Let's, see if we can't break him. Use laser on yourself. And then, augment. Let's see what the dragon armlet does. Earth was born, another material that I never have ever mastered because I never use Earth here, Earth either. Dragon armlet. What do you do? Has fire, ice, and lightning. Do we already have one of those? Oh, that's right. That's what Yuffie had. Yuffie had the dragon armlet on her before I changed her to the Mystere. Or to the Minerva bracelet. Wow. Well, I'm glad I wasted the time to do that then. Alright. Fine. Get teeth out of sadness. We have 19 turbo ethers, so a boinky and a boinky. I don't think I'm too worried about puppeting anything else that I care about. Pandora's box cannot be gotten through a puppeting. Shadow Flare can't be gotten through a puppeting. So yeah, we don't need her to puppet anymore. Back to the Cursed Ring. And replace your puppet materia with good old chain attack. Alright, let's mosey. Boing, boing. Fucking stoned bath. Gargoyles are just what Batman would be like if he was a 420. He was into 420. That's all they are. Strength plus HP absorb material, which I already have one of. That guy's definitely dead. Counterattack? Counterattack. 5,000 damage. Remedy stolen. Okay. Jump down here. Vitality plus. Spirit plus. Now we go up to the left side and grab all this shiz. Run away from the stone Batmans. Magic plus. Oh, this guy. That can be kind of dangerous. It's not gonna be kind of dangerous. You be one-shots. Alright, well, fuck me. I'm just fucking wrong. Invisible Tokers Club. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for first-time chatter. Welcome in. Cloud Magic, Pandarga. Love Final Fantasy VII. As do I, Invisible. As do I. This is probably like my 20th time ever playing this game. We're doing the Shinra Archaeology Cut, which is a special mod that adds a few some cut content from the original game, as well as changing up some of the names of materia to kind of line up with how they are named in the remake trilogy. One of the best Final Fantasy games besides 10. You and I are in the same boat. You and I are in the same boat. 10 is, I would say 10 is my second favorite. Uh-oh, backpack, this guy. Okay, Cloud, I think now is a good time for you to go ahead and meteor rain this bitch. Never mind! Pissed Tifa is pissed. Jesus Christ! Crit hit, max damage, counterattack. Tifa was done with that guy's shit. Another back attack from this guy. Again, Tifa. Mega Punch Woman is Mega Punch Woman. Because I had a crush on Lulu? Don't blame you. I don't blame you. She's got two very big reasons why you should. Hot goth witch. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, you can do it again. This dude shows up, slaps either Cloud or Yuffie, and Tifa's like, nah, bruh. Nah. Nah. I'm gonna turn you into a sock puppet, shoulder deep. Okay, I believe I want to go left first. This part I always am a little bit forgetful on because I don't go through here that often. I mean, I play this game a lot, but I do tend to forget this final zone. Tifa again. They weren't shy to make that well known? Yeah. No, they weren't. They were not. Well, I mean, it's common in the Final Fantasy franchise for the female main party members to fall into the three major archetypes of a woman's lifespan. You've got the innocence of youth, so you usually got like a young, underage female character. You've got the sex symbol stage, usually a woman that is very well endowed or extremely attractive. You know, without a doubt, a sex object. And then you've got the motherly phase, like you call it the matron phase, if you will, where they are more motherly, more protective, and that kind of thing. That's three of the major stages of women's life, and there are always three females in the Final Fantasy. Excuse me. Oh fuck! Hold on. I will finish my rant in a moment. I have to deal with my PTSD. Because fuck these guys. Fuck them hard. don't know if they can be poisoned, but I'm gonna fucking try. Death Force. Oh god. Oh god, please don't do it on Cloud. Oh fuck, he is so dead. Yep, 5,700 damage. Yep. So he's killed 574 enemies in this game so far. Eco, please kill it. It didn't die. Oh god, it didn't die. Oh god, it didn't die. Wow, Death Force actually prevented that from happening. If he's probably not dead. Wow, it missed. This thing ain't dead. Please die, you piece of shit. Only 87. She's only killed 87 enemies? Really? UP's only killed 87? Make it 88 now. Alright, shit. Okay, we survived our first encounter with the dreaded Bonberry. Oh, no, please lay down, thank you. Nope. Bitch, go out. Hero drink. It's not the direction I need to go. I gotta go back up. Okay. Wake because why not? Yuffie attack, Tifa attack. I might as well just leave the sadness on Tifa. She'll never get out of it with these guys around. Oh, they're floating. I guess that's why it missed. All right, well, fuck it then. Let's burn their asses. Remedy stolen. Hover was born. Now, if I can just get counterattack to get born, that'd be real sweet. How close is that, by chance? Oh, there they are. Counterattack. 4,000. That's not bad, but it's not enough to. Well, it's enough to level up, but not enough to master. We need another star to master it. That's too bad. 100% cover? Has that always been 100% when mastered? I thought it was only like 95% when mastered. Complaining. Okay. Pharaoh Ether. The reason I was saying I wanted to master Tifa's counterattack is because, as you know, when you master materia, it births another materia of that same type. But with counterattack, it also stacks. So if you put 2 counterattack materia or multiple counterattack materia on one character, they will counterattack for each materia they have equipped. So, at least, well, by the percentages at least. There's a chance they can counterattack with every attack with counterattack materia. So if they have, say, 3 counterattack materia on them, yes, if a character gets attacked, that character will attack counterattack 3 times in 1 turn. Very nice. Appreciate it. Still appreciating Tifa's cover counter. All the way over here to the right, and whoa! Okay. Spirit Plus. And then we go in here, and here. Hello, Dragon. Better get the shit beaten out of you by Tifa. I didn't level up her limit breaks. I forgot about that. Whoops. We've got a level 3 limit break. I need to fix that. Bonk. 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 And yeet! Huh! Alright, she's got lightning elemental on. Shit. Well, that's inconvenient. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That might really hurt. Yeah, that really hurt. That really fucking hurt. Okay. Ow! Ultima hurts a lot. Ow. 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 Another little trick you all might not know about. Hold on, let me get past this fight and I'll finish my thought on that. But this is actually a pretty interesting part that you can actually take an advantage of. You can kind of cheese the game a little bit. Oh, cheese is the right word. Exploit the game is the word I'm looking for. Definitely can exploit it here. I'll tell you all about it as soon as we get down there. Get things. A crossroads. We'll have to split into parties. Okay. So, here's at a point of the game where you can kind of exploit a little bit of a game bug. You pick a left or right direction, you can tell, obviously. And depending on which characters you tell to go one way or the other, you will customize your party to match those characters that have or that are going the same direction. So, for example, here, let's say Cloud. We say Cloud is going to go left. Any characters that we tell to go left, we will make a party out of those characters. So, let's say I take Cloud, Tifa, Yuffie, and Ketchi, and tell them all to go left. Everybody else goes right. Hold on. Well, I will get a party menu where I will choose a party of Cloud, Tifa, Yuffie, and Ketchi. The other members will not be able to join us. Same thing if you go the right way and all that stuff. They're picking the different characters and whatnot. Now, what you choose here doesn't really matter for Cloud because you can say I'll head left and you can take the right path and vice versa. That doesn't matter. It primarily matters for the characters that you pick going the same direction. Now, regardless of which direction you pick, if you go all the way down to the bottom and the end of the cave and don't reach the actual end area, you can go back up the opposite direction and get all the items in that area. So, I'll try to be a little more clear with examples. Let's continue saying we're going to go left. Let's say we go left, and down the left path, we get all the items going down the left path. Once we reach the bottom, if we don't complete the route, I'll explain what I mean when I get there. We don't complete the route, we can then go around and then take the right side back up, and we can get all the items on the right side. Now, if you do that, and then you go down to the final part, the end of the route, and talk to the characters, every character that you sent in the opposite direction of Cloud will give you the items on that side. So if we tell Cloud to go left, and we send everybody, and we send a few people left, anybody that we send to the right will have an item that we can pick up, that we can get from them, that will be an item from the right side path. However, if we have also taken that right side path before we reach the end of the route, we will be able to duplicate that item. So all the items that are picked up on the right route, you will talk to the characters at the end of the route, and they will give you the items on the right side, even if you have already gone through and got those items. That's only if you don't go to the end of the route before going to the opposite side and picking up all the items. If you do go to the end of the route and you get all those items from them, and then try to go take that right route yourself, or the opposite route yourself, you are going to find all those boxes, they're like the treasure chests and whatnot, open because your party members, hypothetically, have gone and gotten those items for you. So a way to exploit that is to send some people left, some people right, and then once you reach the bottom, go to the opposite side, grab all the items, and then once you reach the bottom, talk to the characters, and you will have duplicated all the items from that side. And it only works for the characters that you send to the opposite side, because in the game's hypothetical mind, you will be traveling on the other route, on the route that you chose, getting all those items. So none of the characters that go that way will have an item for you because you've already gotten them, hypothetically. So I'm going to say I remember how I do this. I will head right, and I'm going to take my normal party and go right. Barrett I'm going to send left. Tifa I'm going to send right because she's coming with me. Red can go left. Yuffie's going right because she's staying with me. Ketchi will go left. Vincent will go left. And Sid will go left. Don't any of you go dying on me. Not before we reach Sephiroth. I'm gonna find that sucker first and tear his silver hair out. Okay, Sid, you do that. The final act is drawing to a close. I'm gonna Naruto run out of here. All the life on this planet, no, the fate of the planet itself, rests on our shoulders now. I'm so happy to meet all you, laddies and lasses. Here I go, one last big mission for Barrett. We're almost there. The end's in sight. Alrighty, let's take our right route. Oh, two of them. Counterattack? Yes, she did. Magnify leveled up. Alright. It's a little too warm for you to be wanting to sit in my lap. Come on. Either do or don't. Why do you, pretend to come over here and then go away? I'm trying to move so you give you room and you end up running away. Alright. We descend! Oh, hello. We got a bikini babe down here. A swimsuit babe. Yep, that was a comic kitty. Let's drop down. Obtained a Mystere. Okay. I know I put one on Tifa. 6 slots, high evasion. That's where I did that. Fire, ice, gravity, holy, nullification. She would lose her elemental defense. She would also gain evasion. Which I'm not too worried about. I think I'm going to make that switch. I think I'm okay to make that switch. Because this bothers me, I gotta put ribbon on top, and earring on bottom, because that having ribbon in 2 different places bothers me. Alright. Elixir. Elixir, but I don't even know her. Oh, back attack on the bikini chick. Realize you're charming a minor, lady. Doesn't work. She has the protection of Chris Hansen. That was what I was looking for. Damn, 2,000 damage. Ouch. I wonder if that means you get more AP. Where did you get more AP for that? What can I put down there? Oh. Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Eva, swap your healing with your counterattack materia, and it will gain more AP, because I want that to get mastered real fast. Real fast. How fast? Real fast. Cover's already 100%. There's no point in me putting another cover on. Come on, counterattack, set in. There he goes. Getting leveled up. Okay. B+. I can probably give some of these items out because I've got a lot of them. Oh, there they are. Nope, wait, that wasn't them. Strength +3. Let's go ahead and give them to Tifa. Let's make her ridiculously strong. Why? Because I can. Spirit plus. Speed plus. Definitely on Tifa. You know fast? I thought there's no such thing as a fast woman. No! You're not wrong, but no! Type. Oh yeah, the other thing I want to do was give Tifa start her level 3 limit break. Now she can use 5 limit break skills every time she gets a limit break. Cool, right? Very cool. Oh shit, Joker. 2 Jokers. Uh-oh. These guys can be a problem. Beat the shit out of you. Oh! Max damage! Bam! Max damage. She's standard hitting for 5,000 damage. She's easily gonna crit for max. Imagine I could be able to, like, guarantee crit hits. She would just be one-shotting everything, basically. The star. Oh god, it was naked. Turbo ether stolen. Nice. The Hierophant? Hierophant? Oh, a healer. Okay. That's alright. So I think for boss battles, the first move I need to make for Tifa is to give her Death Force. So if her timer runs out before the battle ends, which it probably will in a boss fight, she won't die. Death Force on yourself. Oh, thank you for taking so many turns. Appreciate it. Oh my god. Lay down, bud. Fatal roulette. Oh god. Oh god. Exactly what I think it is. Oh Jesus, oh Jesus, oh Jesus, oh Jesus. Ah, bitch, you died. Yeah. Counter leveled up, befuddlement. Okay. 49,000. It's going to be a bit. A little bit. Oh, shit, Marlboro. Well, if you want to get bad breath again, here's a place to do it. Never mind. Unless Tifa goes angry Tifa mode and beats the shit out of him. Get a spoon. Even if Tifa doesn't get a crit hit, which when the fact she's hitting twice, it's dealing 10,000 damage. In fact, it's probably better if she doesn't crit hit on each punch, because, well, I guess that's not true. If she doesn't get crits on both, she'll be doing 18,000 instead of just 10,000. Never mind. Damn, 6,500. There's a big-ass dead creature here. A huge skeleton. Hello, Marlboro. You gonna let Tifa destroy you again? I'm sure she'll be happy to. Yep. I think that's the same Marlboro that you encounter in at the Icicle Inn. I don't think the stats are different. Although we get more experience, so maybe we do. Maybe the stats are a bit different. Fatal Roulette. Here we go with this again. Yep, I knew it was a big cloud. That's fine. Reaper's Kiss? What is that? Inflicts death on all enemies. Okay, so useless item. Got it. Alright. Because death hardly ever works in a Final Fantasy game. Okay, here we are at the bottom. So, this is the end of the route I was talking about. If you continued around and down to the bottom side of this area, you will trigger technically the next scene, and everybody that went down the opposite side of you will give you the items, and all those boxes on that side will be open. So in the case of what I'm talking about here, I chose to go on the right side, and everybody else, except Tifa and Yuffie, went down the left side. So if I go down any further and trigger the next scene, every item on the left side will be gone. Boxes will be open, items there will be gone, etc., etc. But if I go up the left side now, which I will do, I'm going to be able to get all those items, come back down again, and then they will give me those items again. I'll have duplicated them. Hello, King Behemoth. How you doing, King Behemoth? Phoenix down stolen. That's kind of nice. High potion up Tifa here. We're actually running out of high potions. That's surprising. Alright. With this materia here, you have to do something kind of special. Run over here, and you start jumping, spam the OK button. Go back and forth, spamming the OK button, and eventually Cloud will grab the Magnify All materia. Mega All materia. So now, what the Magnify All materia does, it pretty much speaks for itself. The Magnify materia that we have been using throughout the game, right here, for instance, the Magnify All materia literally puts all Magnify or all actions on every ability that can use it, including commands, including magics. Well, summons already have them, but magics and that can be cast with all, and commands, which normally can't be cast with all, do get the all effects. You can use steal all. You can use, I don't think you can use manipulate all. You can use steal all. You can use mug all. You can use scan all or sense all. Death blow all. Totally works. And it gives you slash all, which allows you to attack all targets with a regular physical attack. And so, that said, we are going to slap Magnify All in place of this Magnify. And we're going to move Tifa's chain attack materia. To Yuffie. Wait a minute. Did I forget to get Yuffie's Conformer? I might have forgotten to get Yuffie's Conformer. How did I forget that? It's in the crashed Gelnica. How did I forget that? Huh, I'm surprised at myself. Alright, we'll have to go back and get it. Okay. I was just realizing that I had Morph on Yuffie, and I'm like, wait. Yuffie doesn't have her special ultimate weapon. Yuffie's ultimate weapon, what I'm talking about here, is the Conformer. The Conformer removes the damage penalty on Morph. So, under normal circumstances, if any character uses Morph, their damage when they inflict it is severely reduced. So, as you know, because we've used Morph already, in order to successfully morph an enemy into an item, you have to use Morph on the enemy for a killing blow. Well, the problem with that is you deal so little damage. I think it does like 1/8 of your entire attack power. So if you normally deal 1,000 damage, you'll only inflict like maybe 80 damage when you use a Morph. Well, with Yuffie's Conformer, completely bypasses it. She will deal normal damage when she attempts to use her Morph, when she uses Morph, so she can morph things so easily. She's very good with that. I forgot something. Apparently, really surprised. So I don't really need Morph right now, not critical, so we're going to go ahead and put Chain Attack on her. So now Yuffie will attack twice. And Tifa, now that she has Magnify All, let me put... let me put what? What do I want to put on here? Death Blow? Yeah, why not? Death Blow will actually be Death Blow All. She will actually inflict, she will actually have Slash All. So you want to prove this by going to Dex. Sorry, for some reason I couldn't remember it. As you can see, Tifa has Sweep, which is, in this mod, changed originally from Slash All. So she's going to hit all targets with her physical attack. And we can't show it here, but Death Blow and all magics will have multi-target. Except enemy skills. I'll show you in battle the Mega All, the effect of Mega All. Okay, well, you can see Death Blow has this little, like, it's off the box a little bit, but that little red arrow there, that means that it has an extra bonus. In this case, the bonus being multi-target. So if we had multiple targets out here, Tifa could multi-hit with Death Blow. And she did. She hit it. Let's put Death Force on Tifa, because this is definitely going to be a more than 60-second fight. 60-minute fight? Oh, God. Fight lasting over an hour, imagine. Cloud is definitely dead. Didn't mean to be rude. The landlord just got here with maintenance after waiting for them for 9 hours. My ceiling is leaking from the central AC unit. Jesus, had to wait 9 hours? Good God. super busy or just lazy as fuck? She's only killed 225 enemies. Uh-oh, Yuffie's dead. The deadly Tonberry. The deadliest of enemies. The scariest of enemies. My PTSD is setting in right now. Maybe in both. Don't worry, glad to have you back. We were just talking about the when you left, we were talking about the three archetypes of women and how they're personified in the female characters of the Final Fantasy games. What's this one? Magic counter materie. What would I want magic counter attached to? Magic counter comet? I don't really need steel as well. So how would this work, I wonder? With magic counter paired to two different materia, I wonder which one he would use. Guess we'll find out. Let's find out. I'll tell you what's getting hell was Lulu Ultimate Weapon dodging lightning bolts 1,000 times and getting hit once you'd start over again. That was hell. Yep, that is why I have never gotten, at least not, without cheating, using cheats. I have never gotten a single sigil from any character except Eunice. Except Eunice. I have gotten Eunice legit. No other ones have I ever gotten a sigil for. Ultimate Weapons a must-have. I mean, I also have never done the any of the side stuff. Like I've never done the Dark Aeons and Penance. I've never done the Monster Arena battles. Just don't really care to. That's just too much grinding that I don't really feel like doing. I love Final Fantasy X. I don't like the Final Fantasy X battle system enough to want to do that over and over again. Or, to grind for 20 hours to be able to take on those enemies. No. Exene. Hello, Ahriman. Death blow this Ahriman. You did. You killed it with a kick. I just made Yuffie even more ridiculously overpowered by giving her death blow with 100% accuracy. She'll never miss her death blows, I don't believe. I don't think she can miss with death blow. Where the Blitzball tournament was held too. That actually wasn't. I actually like Blitzball a lot. It's really fun because you can break the shit out of that mini game. I love Blitzball. It's real fun. I love winning games by like a score of 10-1 or some shit. Yeah, in the first game they do. Yeah, it absolutely does. But also you can manipulate the game enough that you can actually make it work in your favor. It's actually not hard to do. You still have to rely on a little bit of RNG, but you can really make the RNG work in your favor in the story-based tournament fight. It's absolutely doable. She's already sad, bitch. She can't get any more sad right now. Even though she just got laid. Remedy. Elixir. Fuck you. Death blow this bitch, Tifa. Keep death blowing this bitch, Tifa. Kill this motherfucker. There is a reason why I hate Tonberries. They are the PTSD of my existence. There's a reason why in my intro video, I run away from one. No, Tifa's gonna die before she gets her final death blow off. Never mind. Spoke too soon. Tifa is best. Strongest kick in the West. Oh, hello. It's not a robot, even though it looks like a robot. Finger Blast. That was my nickname in college. Anyway, that's a lie. I didn't go to college. Alrighty, gonna do a little finagling here to get all this stuff. Oh, these guys. Give me an elixir. Okay. I have a few. Here comes a bunch of AP. 2,000 AP. Nice. MP Turbo leveled up and Rama leveled up. This is definitely the area you want to grind your AP. Alright, Counter is definitely getting some good AP there, which is really good. If anybody is ever looking to get the master materia, which let me explain that in case you're curious. There are 3 types of special materia that, when equipped, gives you all of the abilities of that materia. The green, the red, and the yellow materia. So magic, summon, and command materia. Those are the only 3. And the only reason you get those, or the only way to get those, I should say, or there's 2 ways. But the most reliable, I guess, is to literally master every materia in each of those categories. So if you master at least one of every magic materia and then go to Cosmo Canyon and talk to the huge materia up in the elevator, the telescope area, the observatory, you will get a master magic materia, which will literally give you all magics that are in the game that go on green materia. The same is true for red materia, the summons. Master one of every summon materia, including Knights of the Round, and you will get a master summon materia from the telescope, the observatory. With the command materia, there's a couple materia that you don't need to master, but you need to master every other materia every other command materia other than like a couple of them, which I believe is enemy skill and one other one I can't think of off the top of my head right now. But pretty much most of the yellow materia, master that, same thing. You go up to the observatory and you get a master command materia. Well, if you want to get that materia mastered faster, this is the place to do it. There are enemies here that drop 1,000 AP per enemy, and if you have double AP or triple AP growth weapons, slap that materia on there, and you're going to grab a whole bunch of really nice AP and level them up super quick. If you need a lot of money, throw a bunch of all materia on a weapon like the Apocalypse, Cloud's Apocalypse, or any other weapon that has double or triple growth, and you'll be able to sell those all materias for over 1 million gil each. It's really nice. Smash Jessica Rabbit. I would not smash Lois Lane though. No. I'm not going to try to. I'm not going to play second fiddle to fucking Superman. Give me an elixir. The magic pots give you 1,000 AP each, and there's also another enemy down here called a mover, which is basically just a bouncing orange ball, and usually they come in groups of 3, I believe, 2 or 3, and they give you a lot of AP as well. This particular screen here and one screen over. These are not the enemies I'm referring to. The hell is he doing? Okay, no idea what he did. Except try to shove his butt in Tifa's face. Let's see, how would I get over there? If it was Injustice 2, Poison Ivy, smash. Harley Quinn, nowhere, anywhere. None of the above. Elixir. Also, you don't have to give me 2. Master Pass can be just one option. Also get a good amount of XP here too. So if you want a power level, this is a place to do it as well. See how we're doing on that counterattack materia. Okay, still got a ways to go. I can master that and put another counterattack material on Tifa. She is going to be even more of a beast than she already is. Hello, Araman. You don't give me much of anything. So you're just going to have to die. Iron Greaves women in front of the sack. I've heard that too. I have no idea. I haven't banged one crazy enough to fit in that category. I try to avoid those. I've dealt with enough crazy in my life. There's a reason why I don't live in Nebraska anymore. Oh no, I'm surrounded by Aramen. What am I going to do? I guess I'll just have to de-blow the shit out of them. Oh, well, that's inconvenient. Oh, is that count? Wait. What if that was magic counter? What if that was magic counter? Or if that was my... I did tell him to use lightning. What if that was magic counter that he used on one of those? Or if he actually magic counters with both. Oh my god. If he actually magic counters with both those materia that are attached. Holy shit, that's going to be insane. Alright, I know I normally don't like to use save anywhere at a moment like this, but it's been a bit, and you can use a save crystal in this area, so I'm going to save here without a save point. I know that's kind of cheating, but I'd rather not have to lose all that progress if I fuck up, which I'm definitely prone to do. Death Blow. Ultima. She's 230. She's killed 234 enemies. Keep death blowing it. Nice bright light and horrible sound effects. Gotta love Ultima. X potion. Oh, I have turbo ethers. But death force on Tifa before she dies. Come on, you get it out, get it out, get it out. Okay. Alright. That was close. Literally last second. Nice. The only thing that those tomberries are good for in this area is morphing them into elixirs, which you're going to need to obviously use on the magic pots, because the magic pots are completely immune to damage until you give them an elixir. You must use an elixir in order to actually damage them. That is how they work. How dare you steal my MP? Okay, so he countered with fire. He didn't counter with lightning. Okay. That's the lightning I told him to cast. Okay. Oh, it's still countered with one, so that's fine. What if it's a percentage thing where there's like a chance to counter with both of them? That'd be insanely cool. What is this materia? Is this shield materia? Oh, hello. I could use the W item glitch to max myself out on elixirs for this, but I'm not really that worried about the I'm not really that worried about the AP gain. Gia from Captain Planet or Wonder Woman. Well, I don't know what Captain Planet enough. I watched a little bit a long time ago when I was a kid, but I don't remember anything about it, so I'll have to say pass on that one. It's shield materia, okay. Wonder Woman. Probably the Wonder Woman from the 80s. The woman from the TV show. Blanking on the actress's actual name. But probably none of the others. Some of the ones that I know. Okay. Now, let's not have Tifa in Fury. I definitely don't want her Furied. Wanted to look at that shield materia. I don't think I want to use it. It's like makes you immune to damage for a little bit or something like that, or immune to status effects. I forget. I've hardly ever used it, so I don't think I'm going to bother. Alrighty. Oh, next to that box? Ah, it does. What's in the box? What's in the box? Imperial Guard. What's that? That's the Imperial Guard. It's not here. Oh, there it is. 6 slots, 82 defense, 74 magic defense. No evasion, though, which evasion hasn't really been doing much with them. Is still. Yeah, Linda Carter, thank you. Yeah, Linda Carter was her name. Yes, thank you. I think I'm going to do this because the Mystere is not the evasion percentage isn't hitting as much as I'd like. So I'd rather just have the straight up numbers. So I have 2 Imperial Guards. I don't know where the hell, I don't know how long I've had them. Well, whatever. Maybe those are the ones I've been using all this time. Ugh. Whatever. It's fine. It's all good, bruh. It's all good. Ha! One more item. Woohoo! Magic pot! Give me an elixir! My last one, bitch! The Catwoman from the Batman TV show was hot too. The Adam West Batman show, yeah. I've seen some videos about her. They were like YouTube shorts that are like, I can't believe they got away with this in the 80s and blah blah. Like, whatever. Well, 60s. I mean, not 80s. Can't do anything with these. I have no elixirs. Hero drink. Nowadays, we're kind of asking the same question. I can't believe they got away with this. Mostly because of oversensitive people. Let's just say I have a severe, almost chronic problem with censorship. Level 3 flare. Your mom's a level 3 flare. Fuck! Alright, you're also an asshole. Good thing I have 2 teammates that are, or I had 1 teammate that was not in level 3 factor. Bitch! Please kill it. Thank you. Well, that was annoying. Number 13 has some good limit breaks, yep. I just never used Yuffie long term, so I thought let me go ahead and have her in the party this time through. Oh, she makes a good offensive attacker at this point. I feel like Tifa's hit percentage has gone down. Oh, God hit perfect percentage. Why was she hitting so often before then? Seemed like her death blow was always hitting. Did I say she with red? Sorry. Red's got some good limit breaks, but I like keeping Yuffie around because she's better at this point physically. Or so yeah, keep her around. I haven't used Yuffie before, so I wanted to keep her in the party for the late game here. Oh, I know why Tifa's missing. She's furied. That's the problem. Nothing to do with her equipment. I didn't put the Imperial Guard back on. That damn fury off of her. Why she's missing. Alright, now we mosey down here. Of course we get into a fight. Hello, Golem. Golem laser. Oh no. Ow. Tifa will get revenge by kicking you in your robot dick. Golem dick. Gola dick. Golick. Yeah, go lick. Go lick your mom. Oh shit! Oh. Alright. Go down, Cloud. There you go. Now go into the right. Go into the light, Cloud. Go into the light. Hello, Armin. Hello. Blitz. Counter. Nice. The counters are working. I'm gonna max out that counterattack material. Slap another one on there. Tifa's gonna be just. He's gonna be running the show. We're not gonna have to actually do anything. Go over here. Grab the command counter materia. Oh, man. Oh, man, I gotta make a change. And there's no armor that I have that has more than 6 slots. Oh, man. Oh. Oh. If I take off this, she'll be affected. She'll be susceptible to so many status effects. Could put a ribbon on her, which is not a terrible idea. She would lose some of her attack power either way. Sleep, poison, confuse, silence, frog, small, berserk. Oh. don't want to make this change, but I really, really want that command counter material on here. Alright, command counter, death blow. Steel? I guess I could leave that slot open for when counterattack gets mastered. Maybe in case I need it for some reason, I will put escape on here. I probably won't need it or use it, but shit can happen, you know? Shit can happen. Go up, pod. Okay, here we go. Up, no. Go into the hole. Oh wait, whoa! I saw. No, go back. No! Fuck! I gotta go back the long way. Shit! I saw another materia up at the top. Wish I had encounter none. I guess I could use the cheat function. I'm kind of like overpowered here anyway. Like I really need the experience here anymore. Counterattack, steal, turbo ether stolen. Well, that worked. She counterattacked and counter stole. Counterattack, death blow, and counterattack stole. I can make this a quick trip back. Not when this bitch shows up. Well then. Actually, I just had an idea. I was thinking giving the Magnify All to Cloud, because he needs the multi-targeted magic. Which he's kind of already set up with it. But if I replace this Magnify, both these Magnifies, no, I think I'll leave it as is. I was thinking moving the multi-cut back to Tifa. And Yuffie can take the Mega, the Cloud can take the Mega All. I go through this whole fucking area again. And again, there's not that many times when multi-hit or multi-targeted physical attacks don't really do much good at this point. Could you not focus on Tifa? Could you not focus Tifa? I'm down to one Phoenix down, you assholes. I have no shot without I go back to the high wind. You're going a long way around, aren't you? Okay. Alright. We're gonna Okay. I've temporarily turned off battle mode. I will turn it back on once we get back to where we were. Just to make this part a little bit less painful and grindy. Okay, I'm back in this room. W magic materia. That might actually be the That's a command materials too, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I don't have to pair it to anything. I don't need gravity. I really don't. Okay, so... well, this works out the way I think it will. I'll probably go ahead and just stick with this because I'm going to get another one soon. Okay, sorry, I'm thinking out loud, and I'm just trying to like sort of plan ahead. Okay, let's see. Let me turn. I temporarily turned battle mode off, so I'd have to go through a long ass walk, going through all those battles again, getting back to that, just to get back to that one materia. Oh, that's a counter. Ow, 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 ow. Phoenix down still nice. I needed one of those. Okay, let's... Alright, we go here. Let's go ahead and drop our... Go ahead and use these as well. Magic plus Cloud, Speed plus Tifa. Let's use our save crystal here. Would you like to create a save point? Here? Yes. Alright. Hint. Save. Let's head on down. Is this the heart of the planet? The Sephiroth can't be far. Alright, let's see if they give us items. Yo, Cloud, I picked this up on the way down. Imperial Guard, alright. Hey, Cloud, have this. Vaccine, okay. Red, what you got for me? Found this on the way down, Cloud. Shielding materials. Now I have 2 shielding materials. Get she? Oh, Cloud, I found this on the way down. Remedy, Vincent, take this. Magic plus. Damn it. I said the wrong people. The reason I was like, what I was hoping for, which I forget, maybe it's Tifa that gives it to me, but one of the characters, if you take the right path and tell all the characters to go left, when you go back around and pick up the Mega All materia, or what this game calls Magnify All, but basically Mega All, in the original game it's called Mega All, you get the Mega All materia and it does what you think it does. Well, when you get down here, one of these guys will give you another Mega All materia. And since Tifa and Yuffie were in my party, I'm pretty sure it was one of them, and I'm pretty sure it was Tifa. I don't think Yuffie gives you a materia. I think Yuffie gives you like a remedy or something, a Phoenix down or something. Tifa might be the one to give you the Mega All. So there is a way to actually get 2 Mega All materia at this point in the game. But anyway, right. Okay, that's fine. Not a big deal. I was hoping to get it, but I didn't. Alright, let's run over here. Use the save point again. Now we got all the items. Gonna take me a brief pee break. And when I come back, we're going to finish this game tonight. Unless shit goes real south. Which is possible. Be right back. It's time for Commander Krim's video gaming trivia. Type your answers in the chat. The correct response will be revealed in 30 seconds. Alright, I'm back. Let's finish Final Fantasy VII, the Shinra Archaeology cut. It's time. Alright, everyone, let's mosey. Damn it, you're kidding me. The fate of the planet riding on our shoulders, and all you got is that wimpy-ass phrase? Oh no, Krim is back, I know. Get something with more gusto, something like, I don't know, move out. Let's move out. The hell? There's hundreds of them. Shit, they're coming in full force. Amit, please pick a place. Come on, I need you not to be walking in front of me a whole bunch. Better go, Cloud. We'll be right behind you. No, I'll stay and fight. Don't be a dumbass. We'll be too slow altogether. That's right, Cloud. Take 2 people and head down first. The rest of us will catch up later. Think of it like a warm-up before the real thing. That's one hell of a warm-up. Yeah, I don't mind. Sounds funner than fighting Sephiroth down there. There are worse ways to pass the time. They're almost here. I see him on the floor above us. Hurry up and pick, Cloud. Well, sorry, Yuffie, you're coming along, but despite your arguments otherwise. Nobody else is... Jesus, 52, 49, 49, 51, 50. Tifa 64, Cloud 65, Yuffie 61. Okay. Sorry, Yuffie, despite your arguments, you're coming with me. All right, you guys. Later. Yeah, later. The Genova theme. How many random battles are we going to get into on the way down here? Each time you land on one of these platforms, there's a chance you could actually get a random battle as soon as you land. Or you might go all the way down without encountering a single one, which we almost did. I am looking for the dragon zombie, though, so I do want to get that before we go all the way down. I do hope we can find it. I do want to try to get Pandora's box before we reach Genova. Oh, that's not it. That's Iron Giant, which I think you're going to definitely use Meteor Rain on this. You're going to Death Blow. You're going to Mountain Move. Take these rocks, bitch! Missed. Oh, I really need you to kill off Iron Giant. Okay, thank you, because Tifa was about to die. Use these pluses that I got. Magic plus Cloud, Luck plus Tifa. Put a sedative back on Tifa. I'll add another status effect to her. I think that counts. Come on, Dragon Zombie. No, you're not Dragon Zombie. Come on, give me Dragon Zombie. Give me Dragon Zombie. Ultima. Oh, counterattack. Counter magic. Oh, wow, it does work. It does counter with both magics. And I told him to use Ultima, not Firaga and Thundaga. So he used both of them. Wow. Okay, that's cool. So whenever he gets hit, there's a chance he will counter with both those magics. That's insane. And awesome. Woo! 1 second left before Tifa died. $27 turbo use. I don't mind spending one. One dragon zombie. Where are you? There you are. Hello, buddy. Alright, Mighty Guard. Death Force on yourself. The counterattacks do some work. Okay, Tifa, easy. Easy, Tifa, easy. Oh, Pandora's box, here we go, we got it. Kill this bitch. Assuming we survive. Oh, Ultima can't be cast. So I guess we are. I guess he is dead. Hope the rest of us are alive. Only a problem if it isn't. Oh yeah, we're fine. Yuffie might not have learned Pandora's box. Yuffie's materia may not have learned it. Oh, it did. Nice. Even though she died. Excellent. Pandora's box. Can we even... We can't even, like, really look at it, can we? Pandora's box. Significant penetrating damage to all enemies. So, it bypasses defenses, if I understand that description. And, you know, obviously multi-targets. Now, the reason this is kind of... I always like to try to get this, even though I will probably never use it. I want to get it primarily because it is an ability that you can only get one shot at getting. Only one enemy will only cast it one time, and that was what just happened. Even if we encounter another dragon zombie, it will not cast Pandora's box ever again during this playthrough. You have one chance to get Pandora's box on as many enemy skill materials as you can, because it will only cast once. Go ahead and use... Ooh, I don't have... Oh, no, that's not good. I have plenty of MP healing, but I don't have any HP healing. Ooh. That is unfortunate. Okay, well, slight cheat here, but... Alright. Hello, Dragon Zombie. We were just talking about you and your buddy. Witch's Cauldron stolen. Nice. Basically, it essentially casts Hades, but without the summon animation and damage. That'd be my guess. If it's anything like the multiple hard status effects on one enemy, it's like Bad Breath or Hades. Really? Almost there? You had to give me one more Iron Giant just to be a dick? I played a Pandora's box, cast on me 3 times. No, I don't mean to argue with you, Josh, but I'm doubtful, because it can only be cast once by that one enemy. Now, if you cast it on an enemy that has reflect on, it can reflect back at you. It can be reflected. Where are we? What was that? Genova? Brace yourselves. And here we go. Lost time against Sephiroth's mama. Her final form. No, would not smash. Alright, first of all, we're going to Death Force Tifa so she doesn't die to the... Wow, the left antenna's already dead. Double Ultima. Absolutely smash this bitch. Hi, Annie. Welcome in. Oh, the right antenna's dead. I am doing fine. I'm about ready to finish the Shinra Archaeology cut. We're in the final boss gauntlet now. It's comic, of course. Oh, and she's dead, just like that. Just like that. What is a Shinra Archaeology cut? It's a mod for OG Final Fantasy VII. Obviously, because I'm playing it. It adds a lot of cut content from the original game. I say a lot. It adds some cut content from the original game. Retranslates the entire game itself, giving it a more natural sounding feel, fixing a lot of errors. Actually puts back in the famous error. This guy are sick. Actually puts it back in because in the corrected English translation they fix it to this guy is sick. So they like retranslate it back again to the old way for funny's sake. They add a new area to the Honeybee Inn, as well as a few other points in the game where you get like an extra dialogue between characters. So, like, before you go to the Forgotten Capital, at the end of Disc 1 to help Aerith with her prayer and stuff, not then. When you go there with the Highwind the second time to learn that the white materia has already been used by Aerith, before you go there, Rufus summons Cloud to the Gold Saucer, and Cloud and Rufus have a brief conversation in the Gold Saucer, a conversation that is not in the original story, original game, as well as a few other minor scenes like that. Nothing super crazy new, but it's kind of cool that there's some differences. Also, he translates the names of the materia in this game. So now all materia is now Magnify materia, which Magnify materia is what all materia was called in the remake trilogy. You don't remember? No, there wasn't one. That's what I'm saying. The conversation between Cloud and Rufus on the Gold Saucer before you go to the Northern Crater. Not Northern Crater. The Forgotten Capital to talk with like Bugenhagen and see the white materia had been glowing green. Before you go back there to that point, Rufus calls Cloud to the Gold Saucer, and they have a brief conversation about how how Cloud intends to save the planet. That's a conversation that was not in the original game. That's what this mod adds, is little things like that. And of course, the visual mods and stuff are other things that I added that have nothing to do with the archaeology mod. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay, that kind of got messed up. So bright. That light. Is it holy? So that's gonna need some fixing in the the mod developers. Because oh man, that's not much better. Wow. That background is really messed up. Ouch. Barrett? What the? Guess we all ended up at the same place. Ow, where the hell is that son of a bitch? Sephiroth! Good. Who knew the real Sephiroth would be this powerful? My body. It ain't listening to my brain. Whoa! Sephiroth. No, not yet. I'm still... Oh! My front legs, my hind legs, my back legs, my tail. Feels like they're gonna rip off. This is bad. This is in a whole different league. That's the wrong voice. Well, too late now. I don't know if I can take much more. Cloud. There. It's there. Cloud? Holy's there. It's shining. Eris's prayer is shining. Holy. Eris. Holy. Shit! This isn't over yet. We still have hope. Split your allies into two parties. Something else I want to point out here from, just like talking about my knowledge of the game. Depending on your average level of the party will determine how many teams you get to make in this fight against Sephiroth's first form. Spoilers, Sephiroth has multiple forms, too. If your party level is very low, I don't know the exact numbers, the threshold, but if your number is your average level is very low or kind of low, you get one party. If your average party level is like in a mid tier, you get. Right? Camera just blink? Oh, it's just the lighting. You get two parties. If your party level is very, very high, like close to 90, or even max, I think it's. I want to say that the top tier is like 85 or higher. I think. I could be wrong on the number, but it's like super, super high average party level. You get 3 parties. So you can see, we only get 2. Doesn't really matter. I'm only going to be using 1, so I'm going to set up my normal party. We're going to be bringing in the Tifa and the Youthster. Why are they all dancing the Macarena? Better question is, why would you not dance the Macarena in front of Sephiroth? I'm only here to summon that holy, and I'm gonna kill Sephiroth as I do it. Oh yeah, I'm on holy shit, I might die. Bye, Macarena! That was the worst thing I could possibly do. That was the worst rendition I could possibly do. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. Okay. Formation. Down the middle, Tifa here. Alright. Party number 2, doesn't matter, I'm not gonna be using them. Let's put Vincent. Let's put Sid. Actually, let's put Vincent, Red, and Ketchi. So we've got not a vampire guy, a dog, and a cat. Great team, right? I'm not going to equip them with anything because I'm not going to let them. They're not going to do anything. Nope. Peacemaker. That's a stronger weapon, I'll give him that. I'll give him the HP Shout, which is the strongest weapon. And there we go. Just in case anything goes wrong, we'll put a save here. A backup save, just in case. Let's go, everyone. Won't give in. Eris is here. We're all here. Even Cloud. There's still so much we can do. I'm not giving up. I'm going to see things through to the end. For our future. For the planet's future. I get it now, Gramps. This is my duty. The life stream, the planet's life, I won't let it wither away. Eris's wish. Our wishes. We came to deliver them. So listen, O planet, and show us your answer. As for you, Sephiroth, it's time to settle this once and for all. Or didn't stay the way I wanted it. Oh well. Alright, let's double up Ultima. Damn, Tifa! You already destroyed something on him. Oh my god, Tifa. Death Force on... But you can't see it because of the angle of the camera. Can't see my team. There we go. That works. We're not gonna get Death Force put on her in time. Head part B died. Didn't get the Death Force put on Tifa before that happened. I just got to pick her up with the Phoenix down. It's not a big deal. Holy shit, we don't have a Phoenix down. Oh, that is unfortunate. I don't have rays. Oh, fuck. You think you have rays by chance? You probably don't. Oh, no. Our strongest fighter is dead. Oh well. Shit happens. That is mega unfortunate. Then we're back up to the highway and got healing item with Phoenix Downs. Well, with part B regenerated, huh? I can get a good camera angle here. That's something. At least I see my team now. You don't look at the back of Sephiroth. Oh, 6,700 healing. What the shit, man? Never mind. We're healing 6,000 damage to you. It's okay. Part dead. Oh no, we will have to just keep fighting as is. Don't go for that. Turbo Ether. I can do Mighty Guard, get us some, get a haste going in here. I can just zoom out. Oh, there we go. That helps. I didn't want to stare at Sephiroth's backside. God, we stop taking so much time to make moves, Sephiroth. Goddamn. No wonder Tifa died. She ran out of time because she took forever. She died of old age. You slow fuck. I have Phoenix on me. Oh, shit. I'm gonna use Phoenix to get her back. I'm actually out of Phoenix Downs. So bummed out by that. So bummed out. I have enough MP for 2 of these castings. 260? Nope, I don't. No turbo ether. Thank you, Ivy. I'd be fine if I just remembered to go back and buy some Phoenix Downs for Tifa. Oh well. She'll just have to lay this one out. As opposed to set this one out. Oh no, he's going to use a dick version of Kamehameha. He just Kamehameha us with his dick. Look at my huge penis. Oh, counterattack. Nice. Double counterattack? Nope, just single. Okay. Mountain mover. Here goes the head part. Me too. I get that slow off this. It's going to be a pain in the dick. Mighty Guard, get our haste back on. Oh, he's dead. Bye, Seppi! And I hope they revive Tifa for the second part. She doesn't go into this fight dead. That'd be really sad. I'll be really sad. The end. All shall end. Everyone, everything will meet its doom, whereupon all shall begin anew with me. Damn it, Tifa's dead. Cool. He got like an intro dialogue because he doesn't say a damn thing in the original version. He doesn't say a word in the entire scene. Alright, Mighty Guard first. Why are we so zoomed in? Did you... Oh, on everybody, okay. Did you just cast slow on Tifa? She's dead, you idiot! Oh, wait, no. Never mind. I know what he did. Let's make this like Final Fantasy VI. Side view. It's actually a little higher. There we go. Zoom in a little. Get like this angle here. There we go. That looks like Final Fantasy VI. This might hurt a lot. Oh, Tifa's dead. Yuffie's dead. Oh no. I don't have a. Oh, shit. I just realized I wrote a Phoenix down. Or. Oh, fuck monkeys. Oh no. Whoops! That is the first time I think I've ever died to Sephiroth. Ever. Only because I didn't have Phoenix Downs to bring Tifa back up when I... It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I don't need to... I'll just use this again. Use this save here. No. Ignore the fact that red is there. Game crashed. Shit. I mean, I'll be able to load that save. Remember anything of Final Fantasy? That's okay. Why I'm here, to remind you of it all. I'll try this again. If it crashes again, then... Yeah, okay. We'll have to use the save before, which is fine. I have to get Pandora's box again. It's really the only... That's really the only difference. I gotta run back up, go get Phoenix Downs just as an insurance policy. That's really the only thing I was lacking there. I just didn't have Phoenix Downs. Alright. Just to make this a little bit quicker, we're going to turn off battles. So there's a way I could like just run back up quickly. Otherwise, this final part would take way too long. Oh, come on. Go, Cloud. Come on, Cloud. Cloud. Go, Cloud. Okay. Be the cloud that you are, Cloud. Float like a bumblebee, sting like a... I fucked up that line, didn't I? Boing. 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 Nope. Boing. Luckily you can leave the cave. That would suck if that was a point of no return. Once you got down there and dropped everybody up. Oh, I missed an item. Huh. I just now noticed that. Huh. Probably just like maybe a Mega Elixir or something. Not gonna be a Phoenix Down or anything I can actually use right now. Oops. Nope. Hitting buttons I don't mean to hit. Quantum corrupt. Damn contextual movement. That's something that I hope they get rid of in Remake Part 3. Hope they actually give you like a dedicated jump button instead of just contextual jumping where Cloud or whomever you're controlling just hops over things automatically. Hope they actually give you like an actual jump button. In that way, if you decide you want to jump into, you know, into a canyon because you don't want to like walk all the way around to your destination, you can do that. At the risk of taking some HP damage or something. Yeah, okay. Well. Oops. No. Sure. Okay, whatever. Right. Where is the easiest place to buy Phoenix Towns? Home Village? No. Probably here. The cell of Costa. No, not here. Probably over here. Right? Yeah. Max out! Max out! I mean, it's not like I can't afford it. I have $512,000. I can even max out on ethers. Max out on tents. But maxing out on potions are pointless now. Okay. Alright, I am now fully prepared for any bullshit that Sephiroth throws at me this time. Speed run back to the bottom of the canyon. Go down. I'm going to go in here real quick. Make a don't fuck up any more save. Let's see what this says actually real quick. Results of geological survey. In preparation for the Magnus Materia operation, geological surveys were conducted at various sites in hopes of locating similarly powerful materia to those found in reactors. While none were on the level of the Magnus Materia were discovered, several promising Mako hotspots were identified. Areas in the Corel, Wutai, and Medial regions, as well as a northeastern island, show the greatest potency. Okay, so these are the... Okay, that's just telling us about the materia caves. For an objective, confront Sephiroth. Cool. Alright. I just wanted to see that. I'm done. Restore HP and MP. Save. This time for sure. Run to the bottom of the bottom of the crater, kill Sephiroth, be done with it. Maximum possible speed. That's not what I wanted. First thing we do in each battle against Sephiroth is to make sure we put Death Force on Tifa as early as possible. Not that it matters. If I do end up forgetting, at least this time, I have Phoenix down to pick her up. Bruh. As best I can. Could just jump straight into the hole, but, you know, God forbid I do that. That's not... That's just a texture bug, right? There's a little green dot right there, and I'm like, is that a materia? I don't remember ever seeing there before. No. It's just a weird texture bug. It makes it look like it's a materia. Right? Profitorio, love the name. Thank you so much for the raid, Profitorio. Welcome in, Raiders. Raven's raiding another tavern. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Raiders. Hello, hello. Alarob, you're responsible for this, aren't you? This is your fault. Hello, Raiders. Welcome aboard the Starship Dragon. My name is Commander Krim. I am the captain of the aforementioned Starship Dragon. We are flying at an altitude of 8 million miles above the surface of the Earth. How I'm getting awesome internet service up here in space is a mystery even to myself. But nonetheless, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Alrob was caught red-handed. Yep. Hello, Raiders. Thank you for... How many do we see here? 19? Is that what that said? 19. Thank you so much for the 19. I greatly appreciate it. Lock on Drums, Profitorio, Shigar, Judo Chop. Thank you all so much for being first-time chatters. To those of you who are first-time here, I greatly appreciate it very, very much. I normally would have a welcome video to introduce myself more properly to the stream, but unfortunately I have a new PC and I haven't had time to set all of that up yet, so I do apologize for that. It's a lovely little video involving my second-in-command, who is a tiny furball. Yeah, my cat would tell you more about what we do here. Yes, my cat talks. How was Space Marine 2, Prophet? Also, thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous, so if you need to want to continue just lurking, that's fine too. If you want to announce who you were as a follow, you're welcome to. If you don't want to, you don't have to. Also, I see you need to get some sleep. If you need a raid and run, or any of your raiders need a raid and run, go ahead. I understand, no problem. If you do want to hang out, thank you so much. We are playing Final Fantasy VII, the Shinra Archaeology cut. We're actually in the last part of the game here. It's a special mod that adds a few things from that were cut from the original version of the game. So we are about to finish the game tonight. And yeah, thank you again so much for the raid, Prophet. I appreciate that. Birthday subathon today, so I've got to continue it tomorrow. Space Marine 2 was awesome. Well, happy birthday, Prophet. My cat is an idiot. Well, Comet has his moments, right? As he stares back at me, wondering what the hell I'm talking about. I'm hesitant to get the Final Fantasy VII remake. Are you a fan of the original the original remake? Wow, Krim. Are you a fan of the original Final Fantasy VII Judo Chop? I'm running back down to the bottom of the thing. Beat it 3 times now. Well, if you are at all a fan of OG7, the remake trilogy is definitely worth it. It's a good faithful recreation of the original game, expanded on many times over, with characters that have been greatly expanded on, that were in the original game and those that are added specifically for the remake. It is obviously a different game because it's a different genre of game, because while it is an RPG, it is more action-based, obviously. So don't expect, like the turn-based of the original game, because it's not that. But it also isn't like Devil May Cry levels or Dark Souls levels of difficult at all. All right, let me turn my... Can't see past my cat, who's now laying against the corner. All right, enabled. All right. Let me save here again. Double save just to be sure. All right. We'll finish this off. Let's finish off Sephiroth. I already went down here and fought him once, but because I wasn't as prepared as I should have been with my items, I accidentally died. So I gotta, we're just kind of, so we're speeding through this part because we've already seen it. Also, Remake Part 3 won't be coming out until the beginning of next year, so we're actually literally doing a special series called Road to Revelation, where I'm going to be playing not every single one, but a lot of the Final Fantasy VII games, as well as side games like Chrono Cross, really, like Crisis Core and Dirge of Cerberus, as well as obviously Remake Part 1 and 2. I'm not going to really worry about getting Pandora's Box again. If I do get it, great. If I don't, I'm not going to be, broken up about it. Meteor Rain, Mountain Mover. Whoop. That did not do a lot of damage. For a limit break, that only did like 700 damage. What the hell? An iron giant, a huge walking hulk of whatever the hell he's made of, just got beaten by a 16-year-old ninja girl that threw a literal origami at him. Who said video games ever had to make sense? I like how we get both versions of Genova for this part. We get the regular Genova theme, which we hear in every time we fight Genova, Genova's different forms. And then we get the Genova synthesis, the final version of Genova in the fight later on. Love that. There goes Pandora's box. Keeper probably won't survive this. Cloud might. He barely did. We got it anyway. Cool. Wasn't even trying this time. Takes down. Also use these. Magic plus. Cloud, Luck plus Tifa. Alright, Genova, I'm here to curb stomp you again. Death Force on Tifa first. Death Blow. Double Ultima. Very bright. Those antennae are very dead. I'm giving that to him first. Oh well. Yeah, you're out of MP. You can't cast that. Swing and a miss! Aha, you missed, bitch. Antenna's back. Both giving us a good wave. That's funny. Mighty Guard. Just blow the fuck out of this thing's face. Antenna are dead again. You just can't keep it. You having a hard time keeping it up, Genova? Don't worry, every guy has that problem. Hey, you reclaiming space bucks on a Rob? Sorry, Sethy, I just killed your mom. A lot of experience. Cloud needs 2 more levels to attain the perfect level. All right, let's try this. Let's try this again. Let's try taking out Sephiroth again. This time without fucking up the Death Force onto Tifa. That way she can. That way Tifa can curb stomp Sephiroth. You know, to get revenge for her fallen dad. I think this version doesn't have summons. I'm used to seeing Knights of the Round be dropped already. It does have summons. Yes, when you say this version, if you mean this mod, yes, it does have summons. I typically don't use summons because really they're not that good, short of the aforementioned Knights of the Round. And Knights of the Round is really only good against optional super bosses because it can one-shot this guy. The final boss can be one-shot by Knights of the Round. And I don't really feel like going through the grinding process of getting a gold chocobo to get Knights of the Round. It's just really not necessary. I can do just fine without it. And in fact, something that not a lot of people probably know, casting Knights of the Round against Genova Synthesis, that big pink ball that we just fought, is actually a trigger that will make Sephiroth's final form stronger. So if you're having trouble fighting Sephiroth's final form, do not use Knights of the Round against Genova Synthesis, because it will strengthen Safer Sephiroth. Alright, we need to remove this. It's also based on your level as well. If you're at maximum level, if all your characters are level 99, Sephiroth will be, again, stronger. Additionally stronger. I don't care about the third party because they're not going to do anything. They aren't even going to be used. Let's go, everyone. I got super lucky in the breeding process of my last playthrough. Got it in about 8 hours, so like 15 to 20. Yeah, I've never actually tried going through the process of getting a gold chocobo through the chocobo breeding minigame. And that said, I also have never beaten Ruby and Emerald legitimately. I've always either been playing a mod or used cheat codes way back in the day when I was even worse at video games than I am now, believe it or not. I used cheats to get there. So as far as like legit base game, I have never beaten either one of them. And I've never gotten any of the Materia Cave materias except for Quadra Magic, because Quadra Magic can be gotten with a little bit of a bug exploit without ever needing a chocobo. First thing we do is Death Force on Tifa. Can't see. Let's zoom out. There we go. Tifa. Double Ultima. Damn, Tifa. Shit. Will you hurry up, Sephiroth? Got Tifa's dying. I need to put shit on her. You're an asshole. You're gonna not get her. Come on, Yuffie. Come on, Yuffie. Yuffie. Thank you, Yuffie. Okay. But she won't die now. Mountain Mover. She got a couple of good hits in with her buff. And we could probably poison her. That'll keep her in a status. Let's do that. Let's bio Tifa. That way she can keep a status on her for extra damage. Sorry for the bright lights and the awful sound. Better put bodyguard on. Nice. That should do some extra damage. Let's go ahead and regen and Ultima. Regen should kind of counter the effects of the poison a little bit without removing the poison status. Damn, Sephiroth. It takes so freaking long to move. Head's dead. Oh my god. Damn, 8,400. Tifa is mega pissed. She's not only merely pissed, she's mega pissed. That's cute. You just heal yourself for 6,000 health. Tifa's kicking the shit out of you for 8,000. And you're dead! See how much faster that went when Tifa was alive? There's going to be a new fight, so I need to make sure I put Death Force on Tifa. Cutscene. We'll put it in Final Fantasy VI camera mode. There we go. Close enough. Alright, first of all, Death Force on Tifa. Then, where is it? Mighty Guard. Regen. Do we need any healing? Not yet. So we'll just go ahead and start with an Ultima. Get a little more of a cinematic angle. There we go. Blow. Nothing to steal. Of course Sephiroth has nothing to steal. Now we need to poison Tifa. Okay. Give enough MP for 2 casts of Ultima. Yuffie, Genis. Should have just poisoned her. She's blinded right now, but that's fine. White Wind. Turbo Ether on yourself. Blitz. Oh, he's gonna fly high, huh? Like a bird up in the sky. And that cures her. That. Death Blow. Cloud. Double Ultima. Yuffie. Poison her. Poison Tifa. Ow! Good thing she had Sadness on. Wow! Kiva was pissed. 8,000 max damage. Wow! Wow! I beat Sephiroth so fast, he did not even get to use his ultimate technique, Supernova. He didn't even get to use Supernova. Tifa is so good! Ah, bitch! There we go. Now we just have to do a story fight, and we'll be all done. Oh, wow. They actually gave us a victory screen? I don't think that's ever happened before. How many hours does playthrough? That's a good question. I haven't checked in a while. I'll have to look at the save file to find out. But I would guess probably 30, 40 hours maybe. I was taking my time going through it. I wasn't really hurrying. We've done all we can. Hold up. What about Holy? What's going to happen to the planet? I'm not sure. I guess that's up to the planet. You're right. We did everything we could. Our part's done. Hear that, you guys? There's no point agonizing over it. Leave all your fears and worries behind. We can go home with our heads held high. Something wrong? I can feel him. What are you... He's still here. Why is he... Cloud? Laughing? Ah! Cloud! And now Cloud goes through the extra-dimensional warp, where he crosses it back into the 90s and goes through an old television series called Sliders. Stargate SG-1. Did Stargate SG-1 have these kind of effects? I know Sliders did. I remember that. I think I saw Stargate a long time ago, but I don't remember it. I don't remember anything about it, other than it was being in the desert. It did? Oh, okay. See how different this is in the this mod, if it is at all. My limit bar isn't full. Huh. That's a little bit different. I should have finished it with Omni Slash for the epicness of it. Oh well. Anticlimactic, I guess. Oops. The live stream. Aerith? The Cloud's no longer a Horcrux. Essentially, yeah. Loud. Loud! Oh shit! Time to go home, Aoife. Huh? She's not the only one with unfinished business. We still haven't seen the other side of that mountain. Well, that's different. Wow, okay. Reference to Mount Nebel as opposed to the original, which references specifically Aerith and the Promised Land. Huh. Oh yeah, what about the others? Yo, over here! Looks like they're all safe. What a relief. I'll be damned. They made it all out in one piece. So what the hell do we do next? Got no way to get back up. Any minute now, Holy's gonna activate. And when it does, this place will blast off with it. Old lady luck, don't fail me now. Was that pool guy I referenced to Spirits Within? No, the pool was live stream. It's not a reference. Well, it wouldn't be a reference to Spirits Within because Spirits Within didn't come out at this point. Spirits Within came out way after this game did. I mean, the planet we're on, though, in Final Fantasy VII, Earth is called Gaia. That's actually the name of the world we're on. It's called Gaia. But that pool was just a live stream. Underneath the surface of the planet is a swirling ocean, if you will, of souls. And the whole point of this game, the whole point of this game is a powerful electric company had started using the live stream as an energy source. They were manufacturing it and compressing it and turning it into an energy source. Like they're basically using it like fuel to power electricity in homes and businesses, etc., etc. Well, the problem is it's sucking up actual souls and using it as an energy source, depleting those souls, destroying those souls, and literally killing the planet. Because when the life stream is depleted, the planet just dies. Because the life stream is not just the souls of people and trees and birds and stuff on the planet; it's also the literal blood of the planet, just the same blood as in a person. So that was the live stream at the bottom of the crater, at the bottom of the northern crater. And now Midgar is getting fucked all to hell. I believe Spirits Within came out in like 2004, 2005. I don't know exactly when the year that movie came out, but this game came out in 1997. Damn it! What the hell? What's going to happen to Midgar? Ain't there anything we can do? We already evacuated everybody to the slums. But if this doesn't let up, Dr. Ian Malcolm, life will find a way, yeah. Holy must not have made it in time. The meteor is too close to the planet. At this rate, Holy will just make things worse. Forget Midgar. The whole planet's in danger. You have no idea, Retro, how right you are on that statement right now. Over there. Remember that pool that you were just asking about? That's it. What the hell's all this? The live stream. She's here. Essential reset? Well, more accurately, like Red 13 had said, the other thing that was going on was the bad guy, Sephiroth. He wanted to destroy the planet because as the planet gets injured, it uses the life stream's energy to heal the wounds. So, like, if there's a meteor crashes into the planet, like an asteroid crashes into the planet, makes a crater or whatever, it uses the life stream to heal that damage. Well, Sephiroth wanted to use this red meteor here to create a wound so large it would literally destroy the planet, and therefore the life stream itself would try to heal that damage. And he wanted to absorb all the life stream energy and literally become a god, because he would have infinite power. He would have all the souls of existence on the planet, and he would just absorb it into himself and become a god. Well, to stop that, this girl here that you just saw, she was using a special type of opposite materia that summons that big blue circle that you saw called Holy. It was literally designed to stop Meteor. However, we were too late. We managed to stop. Sephiroth was stopping Holy from reaching the meteor by his pure will was stopping it. Well, after we destroyed Sephiroth, nothing was stopping Holy to go and try to stop Meteor. Unfortunately, Meteor was too close to the planet. It was too close, so Holy didn't have what it needed to stop Meteor. So what happened at the end there was the life stream coming up from the planet, assisting Holy to stop and destroy the meteor due to Aerith's influence. Aerith was a main character in the party that dies at the end of Disc 1, and obviously when you die, you become a soul, and she joined the life stream. Well, through her will, she used the life stream to stop Meteor, saving everybody. That's why the scene right there at the end, the camera like panned or showed her face as it faded to black. It was the game basically telling you the reason life stream burst out of the planet like this is through Aerith's will. So, as far as this mod is concerned, I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed the retranslation that they did. It definitely made things. It gave a new twist on a lot of the dialogue. Made a lot of the dialogue feel a lot more natural, which is one big plus to the remakes as well. Is the conversations between characters feel like what people would actually say to each other in a normal situation, or in a normal, I don't want to say normal situation, it's a game where a giant meteor was coming down on top of your head. but normal conversation between two normal people, or multiple normal people, as opposed to some games where they have almost anime robot type dialogue that feels very much like it doesn't feel like natural conversation between two people. I'm not talking about any kind of voice acting or anything like that. Just the dialogue in general, a lot of times in some games, just doesn't feel like normal people talking or having a conversation. It's a lot of explaining the story to each other and to seem like they're having a conversation, but they're explaining it in a way that feels unnatural. Yes, it's to help obviously explain the story to the player, but if you do that in a way that seems like the conversation, while telling you, the player, the story, seems natural between people, it's a better written story. There's a comet tail again. It's a better written story. And this mod, while the original version of the game does that pretty well, this mod really takes that and ramps it up to 100. It does a very good job of making conversation feel normal, natural, and flow between things. Conversations that are both like arguing with each other, conversations of what do we need to do. It felt all natural, which is very, very good. The additions that they made to things like the Honeybee Inn extra area, the few little bits of dialogue that are a few scenes that were added in, like the aforementioned Rufus talking to Cloud at the Gold Saucer before you actually go to the Northern Crater and find out that the white materia has been summoned by Aerith. Successfully, her prayers reached the planet. That scene did not exist in the original game, but it does exist in this version, and that's really cool. And there are other scenes throughout the game that do that to kind of sort of bring it in sort of a line with the way Remake has expanded and added things to the original story as well, by giving characters more dialogue, expanding on the characters' overall existence and backstory. And this is a really cool addition to that. If I have any complaints about this particular mod, actually, before I get to that, let me say one other thing that I really want to compliment this thing on, is how they changed the magics and the skills and a lot of the enemies to their names and the names of the skills and whatnot to match their equivalents in the remake. The aforementioned all materias, the blue support materias, that if you attach it to a magic materia, say lightning for instance, you can cast lightning magic on all targets in the field as opposed to just targeting one. Well, in this mod and in the remake, that all materia is called Magnify. So they actually changed the name of the all materia to Magnify. I think it's really cool. It makes it feel almost like they were trying to make it all one very consistent universe and feel like it's literally the original version of what the remake is. I really like that. A lot of the enemies got changed to match their remake counterparts. And I really love that. I really love how they did that. It's a very nice touch. Love that a lot. One of the complaints I feel I have is, and this is just kind of me being a little nitpicky because I did, like I said, I did appreciate the changes they did make. I was hoping for more. Once you get out of Midgar, for the most part, the game isn't very different outside of the dialogue and the few scenes that I had already mentioned that were added. I would like to have seen, maybe I'm a little bit, I don't want to say the term spoiled, but I'm a little bit biased, I guess, toward another mod that did a whole lot of changes to Final Fantasy VII called the New Threat mod. Here's a little post-credit scene here. 500 years later. This is our dog friend, Red 13, with tiny reds, I guess. Remember all the stories I was telling you, kids? This is where it all began. 500 years later in this now moss-covered city that used to be called Midgar. His pup's 14 and 15. I was thinking more like, I was trying to like mentally like divide the numbers in half. So you got like, it's his kids 6.5 and 7.5. Stupid math joke. And there you go. That's Final Fantasy VII. There you go. The game will probably crash here because it's end. There's another mod called the New Threat mod that does a lot of additions to the game. Most specifically, new bosses. Like all kinds of incredibly just different and new bosses that were not in the original game by any means. And I would like to have seen this particular mod do something more with that. If there is something in there and I'm not aware of it, that's on me, and I will completely and wholeheartedly apologize about that. But I didn't see anything that led me to believe that there was any new optional boss fights or paths I could take to go explore and find new shit that wasn't in the original game. That's what I think made the New Threat mod so incredibly good, is it was the original game and they add so much new stuff to it. It was like, it would be like the New Threat mod basically is a Final Fantasy VII remaster that was made by fans. And I don't mean just like a visual upgrade, but adding things like his aforementioned bosses that I said. The first boss that you find in the game, the Guard Scorpion, he follows you throughout the game and harasses you throughout the entirety of the New Threat mod, all the way up until you finally defeat him as an optional super boss in the late game, in Disc 3. That's the kind of stuff I want to see more of, is mods that add stuff to the game to give it a different experience. Because, as I said, I've played this game probably 20 plus times, and it is... I love it all the way through, but I would like to see new shit. I know this game front, left, right, and sideways. I could practically like recite you the entire dialogue of the whole game from beginning to end. So I would like, whenever I play this game on stream for you guys, I want to show you guys something new, something different, and I want to experience something different. So that's probably just the one small thing I ever complained about regarding the Shinra Archaeology cut, is what they did to add stuff to it. I would like to have seen more. And unfortunately, most of it kind of died off after you leave Midgar. However, that said, if anybody is a fan of Final Fantasy VII and has not played the Shinra Archaeology mod, look up the Seventh Heaven mod loader. It will have all of those mods that I was using for this game, as well as the Shinra Archaeology cut and New Threat, if you want to try that one as well. In the mod loader, you load it up, start the game. You don't have to install a bunch of shit. You just install the mod loader. It will install all the stuff you need and play the game, and you're all good. It's great. It's a great little addition. But I do say, if you are familiar with the game, I would recommend you playing it, because I think the Shinra Archaeology mod is very, very good. The dialogue is fantastic. But as far as this stream, I am running very late because I should have been in bed like 45 minutes ago. But, you know, I was having fun finishing off the game. Let's see who we can take this party to. So we got a generous raid of our own. Let's go see if we can raid somebody else. How about... Vivi is playing Suikoden. Somebody's playing Control. Resident Evil 2, huh? I don't think I've raided this person in a long time. Normally I don't raid people this large, but I have been to his stream before and talked to him a lot, so I think I'm okay with doing that. Let's go raid Ilfinity, who is playing Resident Evil 2. I don't know if it's the remake of the original. I guess we'll have to find out together. Thank you all so much for being here. I will see you all tomorrow night at 5:30 p.m. U.S. Central Time. Until then, have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.